Alrighty then. Go ahead and resume our booster draft here, chat. I'll let a few people hop in real quick. It's working. That's weird. Won't let me pin it. Very bizarre. All right, let's start the draft. Pack one, pick one. All right, let's see what we get. What do the fates have for us? I'm gonna try to pick pretty much the best cards in the set for the first pack, or at least for the first few picks. I really do love this card a lot. This is something that I would normally want to have anyway. I do have this card. This is on my main account, actually. Dang it. First strike, vigilance, lifelink, or an equipment spells you cost one less. I think I'm gonna pick Squall Lionheart. That's white. Got Slash a Light. Got a nice battle menu there. Bomb. Red and white's looking pretty stout here on this pack, chat. I mean, Shiva's not bad for blue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Lionheart. We get a summon, Primal Guardia. Not a bad card. I could go white-green Saga. We get a Light of Judgment. Not a bad card. I mean, this is a pretty lame pack here, but I think staying in the theme of equipment and horrors, I think we're gonna go with the. This might be a mistake, but we're gonna go with the Paladin's Arms. I wouldn't mind staying about as. I mean, if I could just do a solid white deck, I think I'd be pretty happy with that. I think I'd be okay. Let's see. Oh. Slash a Light's not horrible. And we got another weapon. Esper. Esper's not bad. It is a 2 red though, chat. We got red black here. Slash a Light goes with the synergy of wanting to get equipment. I think I'm gonna go with the Warriors. I'm gonna go with the Warrior Sword, chat. All right, and we're rewarded with Opera Lovesong is not a bad card. We're rewarded with a White Mage's Staff. I do like that quite a bit. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. This pack's not gonna have much for us if and when it comes back to us. I'm gonna go with another Warrior's Sword. These basically, all these equipments basically count as. Oh, here we go. That's a good card. Basically count as as you know, creatures. A white red would be really good mana fixing, but I can't pass up the white heart. And that gets me leaning a little bit back more towards red and white. Giat, not a bad card. I've had really good success with Zidane. Right around the time where you're swinging like this, it's really helpful. Zidane's will probably keep coming around, but I'm going to go ahead with the Giat, King of Dwarves, with all these different weapons. Maybe I can pick up an arms dealer too. That'll help equip cost go down a little bit. We got a Cloudbound, and You're Not Alone. You're Not Alone. It's a fine card. I think I'm gonna go with You're Not Alone over the Cloud Moogle. Yeah, that could be pretty brutal in the right deck. We did manage to get the Slash of Light. That does help us out. Here's a Monk's Fist. That's equipment. I think here we go with the Slash of Light. That's a removal. World Map, not a horrible card for us to have. Help with mana fixing. We might be just going solid white. Eden, Seed of Sanctuary. Yeah, I think we'll go with the World Map. That'll help us splash other colors if we end up doing that. I'm a little shocked. that the Black Waltz number 3 is still there and available. I mean, I could still technically splash that if I get a little bit of fixing. I think I'll go with the Sabo Tender here just for continuity. It's a small creature with reach, but I can equip it. I mean, I'll go with the Iron Giant here. Oh, I guess I didn't. Dang it. Instant Ramen, that's fine. Okay. Pack 2. It's such a great card, too. I'm not in blue at all. There's red, though. That's a nice Lightning Bolt. That'll be my 4th Lightning Bolt. What's up, Super Fast Tortoise? Good to see you. Man, that's really... I mean, that's basically a bomb right there, but I think I got to go with the Lightning Bolt on this one, chat. Or the Aura Sight. I think on this one I go with the Lightning Bolt. Yeah. I think I go with that removal. This is definitely going out. That was actually a bad misclick. Apparently, well, not a bad one, but I think Snow Violers is probably okay. Freya Crescent could be okay because I'm gonna have equipment in my deck. I think I'm gonna go with the Freya Crescent over the Snow Violers for this one. Just to help maybe for me to get some equipment off there. Oh, here we go. She came around. Well, I would have 2 if I would have drafted the first one, but I actually opted with Lionheart here. Call the Mountain Chocobo, perfectly fine pick. Not really super Chocomogs. I'm definitely going to go with the Furion Wild Rose. That's not a bad pick either there. Random encounter. I mean, this is kind of a thin pack for us. I think the only thing that really makes sense out of this pack for us, maybe the Demon Wall if we're thinking about splashing Black Waltz, but I mean, it's got to be, unless I'm splashing some green, it's got to be Phoenix down. All right, chat. We got a Ash, Princess of Damascus, which will help us dig for our other equipment. Not a bad card to have. There's Call the Mountain Chocobo. I'm kind of torn between these two here. I think we go with the Call the Mountain. I think I got to go with the Call the Mountain Chocobo. Kind of breaks my heart. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Blue seems pretty wide open here, chat. I mean, Lightning Judgment, it's not bad. I mean, I think I'll just take the gems here. Deny somebody that bomb. Another black, like another black waltz. I might be encouraged to splash some black here, chat. So, yep. All right, so that's back in. Maybe we got to get some fixing. There's the weapons vendor. We'll go ahead and pick that one up. Another Savo tender. Sure. Or we can go for the rats because we are kind of trying to bring in some black. I guess we go with a Gigas for some splash for black green doesn't do anything for us. I get that out of the pool. I don't really want to go with a resentful revelation. I'll get this out of the pool as well. Looks like spells matter. 4 and over is like really wide open. Sahagan would have been a good pick. Earlier on if I would have kind of drafted a Sahagan deck. So I'm sitting at 22. Some of these I could easily say, yeah, I'm not playing. Yeah, I'll grab that, but I'm not going to play it. Trying to think of like what might be going out. All right, so okay, well, ooh, here we go, chat. That's a really good pickup for this deck. Really good. Almasi. Whenever a creature you controlled attacks alone, it gains double strike until the end of turn, and when this one deals combat damage to a player, you may cast target instant or sorcery card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard without paying its mana cost, and that'll fire off of these as well. Bomb's okay. There's an opera love song. Not really big on the shambling CF, but I'm going with this card here. So we're at 22 playables. I don't know that I want to go double black here, so I think that's a fine removal card, chat, but I think based on what I'm working with here, I think Thunder Magic is probably the better. What's up, Panelverse? I think Thunder Magic is a better pick here overall for me. Or the white. Ooh, that's tough. I think I'm gonna go with Thunder Magic, chat. Maybe the white Mage's Staff will swing around. All right. So we got an Albert Steiner, perfectly fine choice. Another Slash-a-Light and also another Crescent might make it around. Another Sahagan, man. I'm gonna go with Albert because it could get really big here, chat. So what am I going to be getting rid of? So I got to look at what I will be replacing. Now, this is no guarantee that I am going to go black. So for now, we're looking like a good solid red-white deck. So if I don't include any of the black splash, this is looking like a pretty proper deck. I haven't even gone into pack 3, pick 1 yet. So hopefully we'll have something good out of it. So how's your day been going, Super Fast Tortoise? You got any fun brews you've been working on? What are you doing, buddy? I know Mama's not home yet, huh? We gotta stay hydrated. We're not banging into me. Now the Genji glove would be a decent pick. I do have a weapons vendor that would help with equip, but I think I'm gonna go with the Wind Crystal here. This gives everything flying and lifelink. Perfectly fine choice. Cooling deck to bling it out. Okay. Oh, we got a Zac. We got a Zac Fair. That's a good card. Another Hill Gigas. I've seen a lot of Magitech infantry coming through, but I don't know, man. Seems like anytime I try to draft that, it kind of goes. So we're at 23. Good, solid play. Oh, there it goes. There it is right there, chat. Dragoon's Lance. I am big on this card, chat. Big on this card. It's really the only pick here, other than if I were going blue, maybe Travel the Other World. But really, I don't even know that there's anything here that might come around that I'd be interested in. So I'm definitely going with the Dragoon's Lance. Yep, that's a perfectly fine pick. That's another good blue-black, but that shows you that it's pretty much wide open. Oh, okay. We got another white mage's staff versus a slash of light. I'm going to go with the white mage's staff on this one over any of the other ones. So now we have to start thinking about stuff we're going to cut. Probably going to cut the saboteurs here out of there. So I don't mind this guy so much. Although, yeah, I don't mind this guy so much. It can be pretty handy. Call the Chocobo. Not a bad card, but we got the 1-drop bomb. I think that could be good with our equipment to help remove. Got another white mage staff, chat. All right, so we're going to have to do some cutting here. We're going to have to do some cutting. I guess we'll hate draft that because I don't really want to lose a card. I guess I could still draft that in case I decide to do the Black Mage thing. Black Mage Waltz. All right, I think the wife might be home. Yeah, here's somebody walking around. We got some much needed rain here in Kentucky today. All right, I got to drop 4 cards, chat. 4 cards. Now I'm looking a little light here on power, or big meaty, but I think that's where perhaps the equipment comes in. Squall Lionheart's going to help all of that be a little easier to cast. I do have a Phoenix down in order to get her back. I think I can get rid of the world map. I don't think I need that. So that's all right. So now we got to cut 3 more things. Removal's fine. The bomb, maybe. I don't know. You're not alone. It's a nice combat trick. Slash the light's not bad at all. Well, what do we got for creatures? We're at 11 creatures. I just dropped one out here. So, but all these things count as creatures, though, chat. So, and every time I cast one, it'll double it up. Whoa, a little natty bug flying there. I don't like that. I think I'm going to drop the Blazing Bomb. And I think you're not alone. All right, I think we're good here. I know we're down to like 10 creatures, but technically it'd be 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, potentially 19 if I bounce equipment, 20, 21, yeah, like technically 21. All right, we'll see how bad this turns out for us. All right, so here we go. Updating the Chulane deck to bring out the bling. I don't know what a Chulane is. I don't know what that is. Chulane. What is that? All right, here we go. Sure, we'll keep this. Hopefully I don't get stuck for mana. Okay, fair enough. Sure. That would have definitely have helped. Sure, let's swing. Okay, we're gonna go here. Looks like I got all the equipment and all the red white equipment anyway. See, one more mana. I think I'll be pretty much golden. I think pretty much everything except for the Gigalus or whatever it is, the mountain mountain cycling giant is 4 mana or below. Follow the Chocobo. That's a respectable card. There's the mana. All right, here we go. And so it says, whenever a creature you control attacks alone. Sure. Oh, let's attack alone with that. So he either blocks it or he takes 6 damage, puts him at 12. He's going to block it. Smart choice. Okay, I take 2. Good play. I love that card. Oh, he got the special art for it too. Awesome. I didn't see that before. Let's go. I think we're going to go like this. And I think we're going to go like this. Hopefully get one more mana so I can cast the Weapons Vendor and equip it with one of these items here. Gigius. Okay. That's pretty nice. Pressure's on me, chat. Ay, 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 ay. I say I swing. See what happens. I need that life. Okay, end turn. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Sure. Hey, baby. I'm gonna mute my mic here, guys, for a second. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's go 3 mana. There we go. All right, we're up to 10. They are down to 13. Let's keep it going, chat. What was this guy's? He's a 3/4. What is hold on. Value 4 or less. Oh, nice. I can get that guy back. Nice. Okay. Let's do... Oh, that's trample, isn't it? Do that. Swing. Seems like I'm stalled here a little bit. Let's see, he's got 4. He might actually use the flame. Oh, you're not going to use the flame. Okay. No. I'm going to use it next turn for sure. But I gotta do something. All right. Flame doesn't quite get there unless he puts a bigger creature down, which means I still get the swing next turn, hopefully. I'm going to make that thing flying next turn, hopefully. And so I swing over his head, and hopefully I win. That's what I'm hoping. Ouch. That does hurt. Gonna get rid of the paladins? Okay. Fair enough. We did get our 6th mana. That makes that bigger. Yep, that's game. There it is, chat. All right, Platinum Tier 4. Working our way up just a wee bit and limited. Having fun. There's nothing beats getting to flush out your collection for free. So let's keep winning. 1-0. Off to a good start. All right, so we got our Wild Rose, so hopefully we can keep our Wild Rose alive and get some equipment in our hands so we can really maximize and double up on our equipment. That'd be cool. And equipment gets haste too, which is really cool too. So all that we cast will get haste. Excuse me. All right, lay down our mountain first so we can thunder magic as needed. Get 2 removal for early game. Fine. Okay, last turn. I only saw the one. White Oro site, which was kind of surprising to me. Good. And that's gonna hurt him a little bit. Slows down his what's the word? Mana acceleration, as it were. I'll go ahead and bring this out. Hopefully he doesn't have 3 damage. You can just rattle right off on it. Alright, good card. Very good card. Okay, 4/5 now. Yep. That's proper. Now he'll get the land back every turn. He can keep adding a counter to it. I don't know that I have an answer to this, chat. I think I might be done here. I don't know that I have an answer. I really don't know that I have an answer. Yeah, because he's going to put 2 lands down. That's going to become a 6/6. But the only thing is maybe we race, right? And I don't think I can... Oh, 6/5. Okay. I don't think I can catch up. Oh, he did that. Okay, now he's going to put that down. Fair enough. Oh, interesting. So he's willing to trade Zell Ditch just to make that a little bit bigger. That was probably a mistake on his part. Yeah, that was a mistake on his part. Okay, sure. Say we, kind of say we swing with both. It's probably going to be thinking alone together or not alone or something like that. Sure, okay, I'm going to go ahead and lay this down. Okay, next turn I can give them all flying and swing and get lifelink, and he'll still be taking damage. So we'll see what happens here. Slashlight now only costs me 1 mana. Looks like he's balancing out the damage. He's probably afraid of a white Aurosite. Man, this guy's got a really stout deck, Jack. Very stout deck. Got really good synergy. Like, real good synergy. Yeah, I think I'm definitely... this is going to be an uphill slog the entire way, chat. I need some equipment now that I've got my Wild Rose. Last game I had nothing but equipment. Did pretty well, actually, but didn't have any of my equipment matters kind of cards. Okay. Yikes, chat. Okay. So question is, so, I mean, I'm pretty much gonna be cooked here, chat. We got this. Right. That's 3. I don't have any other equipment. Ah, if I had just like 1 piece of equipment right now, I could kill the Zetch guy. Maybe if I block with one of these. Huh. So that's number of equipment and creatures you control. So it'd be 3, 4 with that. No equipment. So okay, next. No attack. End turn. Yeah, I'm kind of... I mean, he can kind of almost sit back and just whoop my ass at this point in time. And just keep making endless endless black mages. Pretty smart. Sure. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that really hurts, actually. Yeah, I think I'm kind of cooked there, chat. Do I have a way? I think I do have a way. I think I can... Hmm. Yikes. Yeah, I think I'm cooked here, chat. I think I blocked that with that. Blocked that with that. Right? And I think I... Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm just cooked. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much just cooked. Lose 3, gain 2. Yeah, it's pretty much all over but the crying. Didn't get a single piece of equipment for my synergy, chat. Lots of equipment on my deck, 7 lands. Could have done a lot, especially with the Wild Rose out. Just wasn't meant to be, chat. Wasn't meant. More land. All right, we say good game. We say good game, chat. Scoop. What's up, Michael? Variance happens. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of a slog the first game, but the equipment really helped quite a bit. Allowed me to recover. I was really excited to see Wild Rose in there, but just didn't even draw a single piece of equipment. Kind of hurts the heart a little bit, but it happens. It happens. How you doing, Michael? Good to see you. Yikes. I guess we'll keep this. Kind of nervous about not having any mountains. I'm going to be roped back into Magic the Gathering after today's news. Wait, what happened? What happened in today's news? I heard Final Fantasy collector booster boxes are going for like $3,600. What's today's news? They just announced Sonic the Hedgehog as a secret lair. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, there we go. We did manage to get a. Let's do this. Now I don't know if I'm willing to trade this. I don't think I am necessarily. I mean, if he attacks, he'd be foolish because I'm just going to gain 2 life. But if he attacks, he's probably got some kind of way to keep it alive. That'd be my guess. Excuse me. Yep, Final Fantasy collector box have become the big speculative bubble game. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's dangerous, man. I think it's dangerous. Sometimes I'm kind of wondering if they purposely created artificial scarcity, if you know what I mean. I don't know. Because I remember before right when the last set came out that I was drafting, they were saying, yeah, Final Fantasy is really hard to come by. Dragons of Takir was, the shop owner said he couldn't get boxes. He was like, they're pretty much sold out. They're already spoken for. So I'm guessing somebody snapped them up. I'm guessing probably some, and I think you're right. I think it's going to end up becoming like a bubble. Kind of like speculators and... Yeah. I'm not even trying to get a box. It's like... I'm not really much into, like being a lemur, if that makes any sense. I don't like to follow crowds. I think I'm just going to throw this down. I probably should have attacked first. I'm just going to swing for 3 in the air. And next turn I can give them all flying and lifelink. So I can gain basically 6 life. Do 6 damage. absorb whatever damage he might be sending my way now that I've got a bit of a lead over here. All right, he keeps looking at, he keeps touching my artifact, yeah. Why does he keep touching it? Leave my artifact. Actually, no, I gotta wait 2 turns at least. I might not even be able to activate that at all. Oh, man, I'm so kind of tired, actually. Which is kind of crazy, because well, I mean, I did wake up pretty early this morning, kind of having some issues and stuff, but I ended up going back to bed, letting my chickens out, letting my dogs out, feeding my dogs, and then I went back to bed this morning. And then thinking it was like maybe, I don't know. Thinking it was like maybe, ooh, yeah. First strike, vigilance, lifelink. I think the question is, do I get this down right now? I kind of think I do, chat. Yeah, kind of. Well, no. I think what I think I do is I'm going to move the Dragoon's Lance over to Albert. Yep, over to here. Yep, that feels right. And we're going to swing and swing. So swinging for 5, gaining 4, and I have removal. That feels good. Box prices climb, but the single prices remain the same, so the expected value payoff becomes too low. I'm sorry, guys. I was muted this whole time. I'll be right back. I got to take my dog out.
I'm never 11. I'm never 11.
Yeah, chat. We got some much needed rain today, chat. We really got some much needed rain. Let me put my music back on here. Get my camera on. Yeah, we had some much needed rain today. My garden was very appreciative. Talk about a deluge, though. All right, so we are 2-1. Let's see if we can keep it going. We'll go ahead and keep this. Looks like a proper hand here. We got Zach Fair to start off with. Turn 2, a white mage's staff. Maybe we'll pick up something for turn 3, like maybe a wild rose. Oh, ouch. Okay, well, that hurts. Fair enough. Maybe we can stay on curve, as it were. Cool looking mountains and stuff. Oh, we're somewhat on curve. Okay. If need be, we'll swing for 2. We gain 1. Nice turn. Okay. Turn around is fair play. Question is, nope. Another mage's staff. Bring down our warrior sword. All right. Swing. So we got our opponent on a bit of an interesting footing here. All right, so we got two white mage's staffs that we can crack back with. Okay, that's a really good card. I'm guessing. Guess I don't really attack. All right, I'll block one of them. Sure. Let's do this. Step back again. Please be enough. You. See if we can keep the pressure on, chat. Let's see if we can keep the pressure on. Hold down the chocobo. Sure. question is, do I return that to my hand this turn? I think into the battlefield, and that brings that back up. And then so I'll have another 4/3 to attack the next turn. I think I do, chat. I think I do. Life. Sure. Okay. All right, so that's going to become a 4/4. Cast another one, right? Or is he gonna equip? Have I used my lightning bolt yet, chat? I don't think I have. Oh, I have. Dang. Biscuit. Let's see. I think next time I hold the land so I can activate the white hearts +1 maybe for next turn. I mean, all I need right now is my dragoon's lance. Okay, here we go. Sure. Okay, fair enough. No attack. Let's see what we have here. Sword. Oh, I wanted to... Let's move the sword over here. Opponent's at 3. He's got to be getting a little bit desperate, chat. He's got 2 cards in hand. 2 mountains, it looks like. Okay, I got almost 30 life. Life is a resource. I'm okay with that. I don't think he dares really attack us. If I go really wide here, doesn't say no lock. It's kind of interesting. I don't know why he did that. That probably is. This 5/4. We got a 7/6. I mean, I probably should have attacked with the 5/4. I'll say no attack. I'm getting wider here. If I just get my dragoons, I think that'll be. Ouch. No block. Almost done with the deck. I was trying to ask you like what it was and stuff. I didn't understand. Oh, he's dead next turn if I can get this off. I swing, don't I? I think I swing here. He does attack. He does, right? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. What's a Chu Lane? I don't know what does that stand for? Chu Lane. Never even heard of that. A Chu Lane deck. It. Got no answers. He's got a card in his hand? I can't even tell. Dude, man, if this guy's got removal, I'm kind of screwed. Alright. Whew, that was close. He did have a card in his hand. What? It was hidden behind his Alright. Platinum tier 4, working our way up to platinum tier 3. I've been lurking. Sorry. Chu Lane is a commander card. Okay, Chu Lane, Teller of Tales. When you cast a creature spell, you draw a card and may put a land into play. It's a 2/4. Oh, okay. So is it like a landfall type deck? Chu Lane. I don't even think I have a Chu Lane. Oh! Hit the wrong button. I hope I don't regret that. Hope I don't regret that. Dang it. I should have mulliganed. Well, here comes the loss because I hit the wrong dang button. Sorry, this is what happens when a guy like me starts multitasking. All right, well, I mean, it's not completely over. Let's play creature till you can take infinite turns. I hate stuff like that. Let's do this. Maybe I won't draw land next turn. We'll say no block. Next turn. Cast something. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to deal with that. I think I need to do this. Yacht's gonna swing in for 2. Discard a card, draw a card. Sure. There we go. Go ahead and swing. Two. Sorry about the coughing in your ear, chat. Yeah, I guess I do this, chat. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? 3 mana. Slap it on here. Right? That might have been a bad call. Let's see what happens. Oh, wow. Yowza, yowza, yowza. That's pretty brutal, chat. Probably shouldn't have thrown away 2 lands so far. Seems like I kind of used a little bit more mana here. I mean, I gotta, right? Can't be letting 7 hit me at each turn. Sure. Fair enough. It's like, this might be our loss, chat. Oh, come on. Really? Like, really? Yeah, I think I might be cooked here, chat. Yeah, not even a land. Wow. Let's see if I have any outs. I got rid of my lightning bolt already, I think. Didn't I? Yeah, lightning bolt's already out. That's GG. Good game. Yeah. Oh, now I get a land, chat. Now I get a land. Cool. That's awesome. That's GG's. It's got to be GG's, right? I mean, 7 trample, 3 regular. That's a good game. Still had fun though. I could be sitting in a MRAP in Afghanistan right now, being worried that the next moment I'm gonna drive over an IED. So I think we got 3 wins, so that's not horrible. I think we'd be able to buy into another one without any more gems here. One more win definitely would be great. Shadow, I don't know what your deal is, bro, but go play. Go get your toy. There's a toy up. Get him, Bruno. Get him. Swing. Green, so we're gonna go and do that. Discard a card? Nah, I'm not discarding cards this time. Ended up screwing myself. Kind of need everything I have anyway. Now I have to discard a card. Yikes. That's pretty... I'm going to get rid of this one, I think. That's fine. What's up, Tree Mix? Good to see you. Hopefully now we'll start getting our equipment. We can double up on it. That would be pretty awesome. Hired as S-Man, 80-hour weeks. Oh, goodness, bro. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. A chunk, maybe. Let's see, chat. Okay. Right. Discard a card. No, we're going to decline. We're going to decline. And these are all equipped, so they get everything. I can swing with everything, chat. Shuffle. Man, that's just crazy. How's my day been? Not bad. I actually got a lot of sleep today, this morning. A lot more than I intended to. Okay. And can't do... Nope, that ain't gonna help. Good game. And can't complain, man. Probably having a better day than I deserve. Dang, just like that, we're at 4 wins. Okay, good. So we kind of crossed that one little threshold of can this be profitable, so to speak, or at least not a giant detriment. We're at 4 wins. If we can eke out another one, we'll gain 1 gem and 4 free packs. That's how you complete your sets, chat, without paying out the butt for them. That's how you complete your sets, chat. I think I need to switch my microphone cushion here in a little bit. All right. Wow, this is wow. Wow. I think I'm gonna wait to cast the white mage staff. That's fine. That's bait anyway. Destroy target creature with a mana value 2 or less. Okay. Sure. Turnaround's fair play. Maybe I should have held on to that. But, oh, looks like he's cycling here, chat. That's good. Maybe that's a good thing. Next turn, I cast this. Ah, come on! That hurt. That did hurt. I'm not gonna lie. That hurt quite a bit, actually. What's the over/under that he has another damn mage staff? I don't know if I want to cast this right here, because I think I do this, chat. I think that's the call. In case he has another corner by black mages in his hand. Go ahead and swing for 2. Wow. Got a Clive's Hideaway? Really? Does he got that many legendaries? Oh, let's make him really motivated to block, chat. Let's do that. Otherwise, he takes 8. I know you're attached to your little black mage guy there. But, oh, he really wants that black mage. Okay. Okay. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll get my down feather thing. I can get one of those back out. We're going to do this. Okay, swallowed by a Leviathan. Okay. Go ahead and cast this. Sure. Go ahead and swing. Fine. That is perfectly fine. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let me get my thunder. One more mana, maybe? No. Okay, here we go. That's... Response? You might have a magic. You might have the blue magic. Okay, fair enough. That's pretty big. I don't think I do that. I think I do this. And then next turn, I think I do that. Let me say no attack. And turn. Oh, good. Are you kidding me? Nice. This guy's got a stout deck, chat. Stout deck. Sure. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not so bad. I don't know that I have any cure to this at all. Thunder magic won't get it. Slash light won't handle it. I think the only thing that probably would have been like an aura sight, like a white aura sight, and I don't have that. So I think I'm cooked, chat. I think that might be game. Might be game. That might be all she wrote. Shadow's in there, dropping his bone, banging it into the door. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem right there. I don't think I should have tapped all the way up. Yeah, I think I screwed myself here, chat. Doing it. You did the thing, chat. Take an extra turn. Uh-oh. Wow. Wow. Whoops, I meant good game. That was awesome. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that guy, he did it. He did the thing, chat. He screwed me good. Wow. Got a little Pro Tour right here. That was awesome, man. That was awesome. There was nothing I could do on that one. Nothing I could do. Nothing. I really had no outs on that. But we got 4 wins, chat. So we can definitely afford to do another boosted draft. If we get another 4 win, we'll be able to keep just boosted drafting for quite a while. Let's go ahead and do another one, chat. I'm game. All right. Are we going to win? What do you think, chat? Think we're going to go 7-0? Maybe we should tune into Super Fastest Turtle if he's actually playing his commander deck right now and see what his commander deck's like. Go get it. Go get your toy. Go get it. Go play with your brother. There you go, buddy. Geronimo's getting old. He's not the spring chicken he used to be. All right, pack one, pick one. From father to son. Not really feeling that at all. Clash of Econs, not bad. Slash, not bad. Probably wished I had a few more slashes. I think Lock Cole is the pick here, chat. Lock Cole is a good pick here, I think. Followed by Black Mage's Rod. I think I'm going to go with that. Just finished up inputting the deck. Nice. Actually kind of curious. I got to make a proper Brawl deck, though. Did you like... Oh, hold on. Esper would be really nice here. Also have another cornered by Black Mages. What's up, buddy? I think Retrieve the Esper might be the way to go in hopes that I might get a Shahagan. Yeah, I think I'm going to go black bluish. I think that might be the right route here. I really need a Shahagan, I think, to help. I got plenty of these spells matter. There's some nice mana fixing right there, but I think I'm going to go with the Dreams of Laguna. That might come around to me. Come here, buddy. Hi, handsome. You're such a good boy. Your fur is so soft. Your fur is so soft there, Shadow. Hi. Thank you. Let's see. Rats are pretty good. We got magic. Tongueberry, not really a fan of. I mean, we could still kind of sort of splash some red, I guess, but either rats or this. I think I'm gonna go with Ice Magic. Probably should have gone with the other one, but just to remain flexible with some red. But I'm really not in the mood for a tricolor deck. I'm either going to go full-on towns or I'm just going to stick with a mono or a double. I mean, I might still be able to even go just solid blue here. You never even know. You're such a good boy. Yeah, good boy. You look at my shirt. Love you, buddy. You're a good boy. You're a good companion. You're a good companion. I need to take him hiking. I think this weekend we're gonna go hiking. Got a Dampen Magic or the Crystal's Chosen. Man, red looks pretty much wide open over here, huh? White Mage's Staff. Out of all of this, I guess maybe a Fight On might be the right pick here. Some deck recursion. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Poison the Waters. I've never seen anyone play that, though. Oh, there's the Shahagan chat. Or Omega. I mean, Omega is just pretty huge, chat, but... Combat tutorial. I mean, if I splash green here, I think I gotta go with the Omega. The Heartless Evolution. There's Tifa. There's Fight On. That'll get things out of my graveyard. I don't think I go with the... No, Tifa could be good. Yeah, I think I go with the Mana Fixing. Yeah, that way that'll be an extra source for green. Hi, buddy. And I might even be able to get this out of the graveyard with a Reanimation. Although I haven't seen one of those in a while. Another Tifa's, chat. Yikes. I actually love this card, the Play Blitzball card. That's actually a really good card, I think. I mean, I still could even just maybe I'm splashing black here as opposed to maybe I'm going more green. So I still want to stay somewhat flexible here. But I don't know, this deck is seeming... I only got 3 creatures, chat, so... But I got Spells Matters, some decent ones, I guess. Choose target creature you control and target equip. Gain control of that. When you lose control of equipment, I mean, that could be good. I think I'm going to go with the Clash of Econs, though. Maybe we'll get some good Fat Chocobo or something like that late. Oh, that came around. Guess I'll go with the land. Nobody plays this card. I'm actually kind of surprised. Go ahead and draft it out. I actually used to have really good luck with that card. Well, here we go. All right. Well, maybe that's not up. Well, looks like red. I'm getting a signal that red might be wide open here, chat. So maybe I'm going. Well, there's a good red deck or red card right there. Oof. There's black green. That's actually a really good card. I think I go with Burnhild and Brunhild. Oh, versus 2/2 haste whenever attack, treasure token whenever you sacrifice. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think I go with this. There's a Lance, Dragoon's Lance. Some white, blue. Shiva's really good, chat. Whatever I'm doing, I'm definitely doing blue. I know that much. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm going here. Yeah, red. Oh, here too. Thieves' Knife. That's great. Fantastic. I do like the Trample Haste, though. So I think I'm going to go Trample Haste over... red, black, blue. I might be getting rid of the green altogether. So... Shadow's like looking at me out of the corner of his eye. Oh, wow. Ooh, another Omega. Holy crap, this is making my life really hard here, chat. Joshua's a nice card. I mean, that's 3 gems and a bomb. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with man, this is making it not so easy for me, chat. I'm gonna stay flexible with this. Because if I get rid of the red completely, I got a nice little blue-green with a splash of black going in here. But the red cards are pretty strong in here. Unless I just go crazy on towns. There's another black waltz. Gotta go and do stuff. Catch you later. Take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. I think I'll go with the black waltz. Shahagan would be good. I'm going with realm sketching. This would help with my Shahagan if I get one. Chocobo. Sure. Bomb. We got red green. That'll help with. Let's grab the red green just in case. Put a bomb. Or this guy here. Black. Blue-green, that helps. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of mana fix in here, chat. I don't know if that's going to make it into the deck or not, but I'll keep it here for now. Red-black with a splash of blue, or red-black-blue? No green? Oh, man. This is turning into a mess, chat. Turning into a mess. And that might stay in. Another fight on. Definitely not in white. Blue-red, that would be good. Mountain Chocobo. I think I got to go with the Emperor of Palamencia. Cool art, though. Over any of these rares here. Right, there we go. Fire Crystal, that's a hard pass on that one. Coral Sword is definitely an interesting possibility. Demon Wall is a possibility, chat. I think I go with the Coral Sword though. Oh wow, what even is this thing? I only got one of those. Oh, here we go. Another red-black. There's a mage staff right there. Yeah. Okay. Gotta go with the red-black here. Oh, there we go. Hela, Great Sage. Yep. Go with that. So red, black, blue. So red, black, blue. Getting rid of all the green. Probably don't need the fight-ons. So then I wouldn't need that. Wouldn't need that. Another sword. A Shahagan. Shahagan would be good here. But the sword might be the difference. I guess I go with the Shahagan. That. I'm definitely going blue-red. That is for sure. Blue-red. black land, blue red, splash of green. Yep, definitely gonna go with Gold Bez, Clad in Darkness. Although it's 2 black, maybe I should have picked that guy, but he's a bomb. I mean, unless I'm splashing blue. Red, green, there's another magician, that'll be fine. Sure. Yeah, black is just like wide open, it seems. Wanderings, I don't know, I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to splash green or not. Blue, black, that's perfect. Ooh, or a Mage's Staff, or Reno Rude. I think I'd go blue, black fixing. Damping. Let's see. Let's take a peek at this, chat. We got to get rid of like 4 cards, it looks like, or 5 cards. So I might be. I mean, let's say I get rid of black altogether, right? Let's just say I get rid of... Let's say I don't have any black in my deck at all. Right? No black. That's 39 cards. Nope. There we go. I think that's all the black's gone, right? No. Something else in here. The hell? Oh, there it is right there. 37 cards. Let's say I bring in this. Let's say I bring in where's Omega? There it is right there. Those 2. Who do I have? I guess I go an extra land. Guess I go an extra island. I roll 18 lands, chat. Man, I don't know if this is a mistake or not. Well, what do we got here? We got search your library for plains, island, or swamp. For a plains, island, swamp, or mountain card. I mean, that hits all of them. And we got Krishna's Wandering. See how many creatures we got? We got 11 creatures, chat. Let's give it a shot. This might have been a big goose egg here, chat. We shall see. All right, wish us luck. Last turn. Draw card. Yeah, we'll keep the land, I think. Get a little stick from our opponent. Swing for 3. Opponent takes 3. Next turn, I'm gonna choke. I'm gonna call the mountain choke bell. Go get that. Fair enough. Swinging. Putting a lot of pressure on my opponent right now, which is good. Or at least I think it's good. Do this. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and swing and swing. Sure. Okay, opponent is down to 14 cards. So hopefully we get rid of a lot of the stuff that. Oh, Kefka. Ooh, this dude he had a stout deck. Got rid of a lot. Ooh, he had a pretty stout deck. Okay. What's up, buddy? I'm at 9 life, chat. Ronald, go sit down, buddy. Okay. I think we do this, chat. Hopefully he doesn't have a counter for this. Syncopate for 1. That would have been bad. Let's do this. Let's keep that tapped. Oh, wait. Tap up to 1 target. And put X stun counters on each of those. Tap up to 1 target non-land permanent that opponent controls. Put X stun counters on it. The number of basic, non-basic lands you control. Oh shit! I don't have a non-basic land. Oh well. Let's go ahead and swing. Oh, that could be it, chat. That could be all she wrote. You might have me. It's gonna be 2 damage from that. But he's gonna think about. Okay. Game. Good game. Well played, sir. Man, I'm getting like all the Pro Tour players or something, man. If I could have, no, that wouldn't even. I don't even think that would have mattered. Man. All right. Well, I kind of figured I'd be on the struggle bus anyway, so. you doing, Shadow? Yeah, I kind of feel like this deck lacks complexity. I think I need to probably go back with black in my deck here. Start off with black blue basically with all the death touch and splash some red. But I'm not gonna block this time. Fist. Right. Say no attack. Turn. What's up, buddy? Must have been a lot of those in the rotation, huh? Alright, so I gotta discard something. Guess maybe this one? I can get that back. Go ahead and island cycle here. Try to mix up my deck a little bit. There we go. Now we're getting some mana. Last turn. Okay. Whatever he puts into play is going to have haste. Each player sacrifices a non-token creature. I don't have a choice on that one. I think I go here. Block this guy. Why not? packs. I need a source of green. What does this do again? Oh, non-basic. I mean, I gotta get rid of this, right? Chances of me casting that are probably pretty slim to none. Oh, yeah, of course. Right after that, I get the, That's funny. Right after that, I get the green mana. Gotta do this. Swing for 5. Next turn I get to draw 2 cards, I believe. Yep. But I lose this Shiva. Oh, Phantom Train. That's pretty powerful. That's a really good card, actually. The right deck. Draw. Okay. I gotta get in where I can, right? See if he blocks. Okay. Sure. Gonna sacrifice another creature. Here. Oh gosh, you kidding me? Nice. What a great card too, Kuja. I've yet to draft a Kuja, or to draft, yeah. I've yet to draft a Kuja. I've yet to even see a Kuja. If I did see it, I didn't recognize it. But wow, what a great card. What an absolute great card. Trample ain't doing nothing about that. That's pretty much got, that's game. I say no block. game. Yep. Yep, that's game. Kind of as I figured. You know, I'm gonna retool this deck completely and just see if I made a mistake by going the colors I went. So I'm kind of low key wondering if I should have stuck with black, red, and blue. Let's see. That goes out. That goes out. That goes out. That goes out. Blue. That's fine. Black. No green in here. Yes, 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 yes. No black, green. Yes. 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 So the question becomes, oops. All right, let's try this. Actually, no, I'm kind of glad I checked because I don't have any swamp in here. Well, 17 lands, that puts me at that, so... Alright, maybe not that. Maybe not even that. Alright. This might be just an absolute shipwreck right here. What's up, buddy? Get it. Get it, Rama. Ugh, yikes. Go ahead and mulligan. Go ahead and keep this. All right. I think this is going to be an absolute horrible session here. Alright, looks like I'm not gonna find any any swamps anytime soon. Perhaps. Nice. Okay. Yeah. That's definitely effective. That be game, lads. Yeah, we'll take action. We'll get a swamp. Yeah, it's got haste too. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Now I'm getting all the swamps. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, it's game. Yeah, kind of as I expected it. Yep. Yeah. Big game. I love that card. I love Zidane is just awesome. I'll be right back, Chad. I gotta let my dog out. He's won't stop staring at me, dude. It's driving me crazy. All right, all right, all right. We are back. What's up, Billy? How you doing? Good to see you. How's your day? Hope it went well. I got absolutely skunked on that draft. Let's go ahead and get another one going here. All right, Cerebus. And a suplex. Suplex would be awful nice too. Double when you cast your next instant or sorcery spell, turn copy it. Sure, I think we'll go with that. Earth Crystal. My goodness. Another black mage staff. I'll take it. All right. So I'm not sure which one of these, which direction I'm going, if I'm going black, green, or not. Um, sure. Let's just draft that. I need it for my collection anyway. It is what it is. Black and red. All right. Black and blue, no. I mean, add all that, I'll take the gems. Yeah. Rude, Reno and Rude is fine. I think I'll go with Reno and Rude. Man, I might just be going to solid black at this point. Vigilance, Reach, and Shrimp. 6/6 for all that for 7 mana. That ain't bad, actually. Vigilance, Reach, and Trample. Sure, I'll take the gems. at this point in time. Damn, look at all the rares. That's all gems. That's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 150 gems right there. Bank anyway. Yep. Guess we'll do that. Looks like we're going like straight black. Maybe I'll get like a really bomb, like all black kind of deck going. Who knows? Maybe I'll get. Yep. Well, there. That's white. So maybe we're going white black. The dark sword. I don't have this at all. So let's see. Choose one. If you control a commander as you cast this spell, you may choose both instead. Creatures you control gain flying, vigilance, double strike until the end of the turn. Creatures you control gain life. Wow. Yeah, sure, we'll grab that. Let's grab this overkill here. Vain treachery, some decent removal in here. Right, overkill is definitely the pick, though. We do have green here, so if I'm bringing that and that in, I don't think I'd bring this one in. This could be the pick right here. Evil or Reawakened isn't bad, but I don't really have any good targets for it currently. I think I go with the land. I think I go with the Fat Chocobo. Or the Fate. I think I'll go with the Fate. Fat Chocobo might have been the pick here. I might be going black-white, chat. Yeah, might have to go black-white. Speaking of white, destroy target. There you go. There's a nice white removal. Mage staff. Or white mage staff. That isn't bad. Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to take the Phantom Train. That's a great card. That is a great card. Fantastic card. I'm going to make some popcorn here after this draft. I'm going to go up and make popcorn real quick. Kind of jonesing for some popcorn. Get in my belly. From father to son. Circular reveal card. Reveal it, put it in your hand, and the spell is cast from the graveyard. Battlefield instead. Guess we'll go with Rufus. We are going black-white after all. Rufus Shinra. Another from father to son. We'll do a black mage staff. I got 3 Black Mage's staves. That's pretty good. Oh, nice. That would be good too. I think we're gonna go with the Great Sword though. You're Not Alone. I think I go with the You're Not Alone. Yep. I think I go with the Marlboro. Sure. What's up, Joey Simpson? How you doing? Nope, not taking that one. So we got the, that might go around, but I think I'm gonna do the Albiad. I think that's what I'm gonna be going here. Although I could do a Fate Suncrest. I think the Albiad Salvagers is the way to go. Ready for the weekend. That's what I'm talking. Ooh, what in the world is this thing? Legendary creature, Praetor, 3/3. Discard X cards, exile the top X cards of your opponent's library. You may play this. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents, its controller may pay 1 life. If they do, they draw. That's pretty tempting too. But I think I'm gonna pick that one. Ooh, another Black Mage's Staff. I think I go with the. Oh, that's such a good card too. Here we go. Gotta be smart. Gotta be smart. Shiva's nice, but it doesn't fit my deck at all. You have an island. I think I go with the land here. I don't have any fixing currently. We got mission. Judgment, no. I think we go with the mission. Do need more 2-drops though, I think. Bang, flying. Gotta go with bang. I'm gonna let my dogs in here after this draft. And make some popcorn. Weekend of rest, huh? Just so we can turn around and do it all over again the next. Love the art on the hero of the Black Mage's Rod hero. Pretty cool. I like that style, that art style. Kind of almost looks like a pastel. All right, we're at 26, chat. Well, 25 technically. Collection. Oh my god, those 5 Black Mage Staffs? You gotta be kidding me. I need some black or colorless cards I can fill in here. Yeah, I really don't want to mill. Well, that's what I asked for. Let's see. I don't really even need that. So the question is, am I splashing white? And I'm kind of thinking the answer has got to be a yes. So we can get rid of that. Bring in these two. Bring in this guy right here. Bring in that guy right there. That's another removal. It's not really a high ranked removal though. Let me look at it again. Destroy target non-land permanent. Its controller creates a 1/1 human token. Why wouldn't that be a good thing? I gotta get rid of one more. Probably that, honestly. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see how bad it is. All right. I'll be right back, chat. I'll let my doggos in, and I'm gonna pop some popcorn. What up, MC Dilligaff? Good to see you. All right, we are back. I got my popcorn. You have your popcorn? I got fresh popcorn, chat. I've got some gin rummy shiitake mushroom powder over it with some Parmesan garlic white cheddar popcorn seasoning too. Oh, so good. All right, we got a black white deck. Not really, mostly black, but we'll see what happens. This is really good. It's hitting the spot. It's making me want to watch it. Go watch a movie, you know. That's weird. This popcorn rocks, man. All right, hold on. Let me get back to mine. Is there a GS Live later mushroom powder from a subscriber? Yep. There is not going to be a live later tonight. I did a live today this afternoon. Taking the night off. Thank you. Dang it. Popcorn crumbs on my chest. Okay. Would decline. Popcorn rocks. Is that mushroom powder on it? So tasty. Uber. Hagen. All right. Gotta get down. Yep, just gonna chill here. That's all. Could really use some mana, chat. What the heck is going on? This is crazy, man. Seriously. Popcorn rocks, dude. Mukbang. Oh, mukbang. You like mukbang? Go lay down. Stop fucking staring at me. This is my fucking food. Go kill your own if you want. Go get a rabbit. Get out there and go get a rabbit. What up, Jerry? My German Shepherd's trying to punk me out for my food. Come on, man. Where the hell's the mana, bro? Like, where's all my mana? Like, for real. There we go. I got mana. It's like a Christmas freaking miracle. Next year, I'll plant even more of sunflowers. I'm enjoying the nasturtiums raw and dehydrated. Okay. Yeah, those are edible, huh? Man, this is really good on popcorn. Dang it. What are you up to tonight, Jerry? Oh, you already left. Oh. There we go. fine. All right, MC. Enjoy them. Enjoy those wins. Get it, girl. Oops. Let me tell you, man, my stomach ain't what it used to be, bro. I used to be able to polish off a whole thing of this. All right, I can barely dent it. You see that? I have to start popping like a tiny batch. But I'll seal it airtight, so I'll be good to nibble on later. That was very tasty, though. All right. Hey. You okay? You checking on Geronimo? Make sure he's okay? I'm getting worried about Geronimo. He's getting old. He's getting old. I mean, not too bad. I was a couple of really like concerning times where I'm like, am I gonna get mana? The deck did pretty good, actually. I can't believe I got skunked on my last draft. 0-3, chat. 0-3. Absolutely got skunked. Hope we get another swamp here. Another swamp so I can cast the Shadow Lord. Whenever this creature or another creature or artifact control dies, I'm okay with that. Let's get trade. Feels like such a waste. Precious wanderings. Appreciates wanderings. Appreciates wanderings. Oh. What I was hoping for. Perfect. enough. Oh, that would have been good too. Huh? We could do this. Okay. Reno and Rude. And turn. 8 damage on board. Decline. Yowza, chat. Yowza. That's not good. Well, he has to block if I attack with both, so that's good. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I think that's game, unless, what does he have? Well, he's got 3 mana available to him. You could have a magic that'll bounce something in my hand, maybe. Sure. That's game. I'll keep it. control a commander as you cast a spell. Creature control What are you doing, dude? Like, what's going on with you? Are you chewing on something again? Lay down, bud. Oh man, I wasn't even. I thought that was a completely different card in my hand right there. Damn. Opponent's got too much going on right there. Interesting. I don't like it out of this. All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and end right here. I gotta make a phone call, I think. Hold on. Actually, I might be covering something on my main channel. Let me see something real quick. Interesting. Actually, I might just have to mute up here and make a phone call here in a second. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, I might go live to take a peek at that. I don't know if you're in here, just cuz or not. I know you can't really watch these games because of all the flashing and stuff. Get over here and lay down. Come here. Get over here and lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Fucking A, dude. Fucking not one thing, it's another. I'll be right back. Son of a bitch, man. Discard a card. Excuse me. There you are. Okay, I see ya. Yeah, I sent that to somebody that would be interested in that particular that thing. Actually, here, what am I doing? I can text you. Dirt. Let's swing. Sure. I think I gotta get rid of that. Yeah, I think I gotta get rid of that. Ooh, there we go. I think I do this. I think that's the right call, chat. Last turn. I think. And one more Black Mage's Rod would be pretty epic. Stroke of Midnight would be good. Vincent's Limit Break would be good. Airman. Great Sword would be fine. Overkill. We got another one of those? Feels like a trap. I think I'm okay with it. I'm gonna be attacking next turn. Probably sacrificing this shambling. Perfect. Alright, here we go. I think I do this. I swing with this. This, and this. Do I? Yeah, I think I do. I think you saw the writing on the wall there, chat. All right, chat. I gotta set up a show for tonight, I think. I think I'm just gonna record it actually, and then I'll yeah, I think that's a good point. Hey Siri, set timer for 10 p.m. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll record it. All right, let's get on to the next game. Hope everyone's having a fine evening. I know I'm not being very good company tonight. I do apologize for that. Let's see if I can't pick up my energy level just a little bit. Give you a little bit more because you deserve that. Come on in, pull up a chair. If you're bored, be a little less bored. Whenever one or more cards leaves your graveyard. Let's do this. Nice little 3/3 swinger. So it's either going to draw a removal, probably a lightning bolt. Be about all you can hit me with right now until turn 4. Okay. I mean, that's kind of effective. Let's go here. Can we do this? Get an Airman out there. Airman. Say no attack. I wonder if he's got a Chocobo kick, man. That would really, really suck. I hate to lose my 3/3 before I can at least get some value out of him. Okay. Alright, swing for 2, lose 1 life, draw a card. Perfect. Yeah, I think we do this. That. We are curving out nicely, chat. No block. So it looks like 1 turn and I can have a 7/7. I can overkill. I think what I can do is I could just do this. Right? And I can swing. Nope, careful, careful. No, not that. I can swing. I think swing. Yeah, let's do that. Gonna block the 1/1, I'm pretty sure. My Fang. I don't think he wanted to. But 14, I'm gonna take action. Take action. Okay, so I got the mana I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be a 7th. Do I want to sacrifice a creature for this? Quit. Decline. At least it's not in there anymore. We'll cast this. Geronimo, or Shadow, knock it off. Love that card, actually. Nobody really plays it, though. I notice. Yeah, I think we do. Sure. Sure, we'll do that. That's fine. Good swing for a 4. I think I decline. I think we cast this. Oh, wait. Damn it. Well, you can't really do anything with that, so I guess that worked for me. Get a 5/5 out, but I can bypass it with both of those. I can run over it with that. Plus I do 1 more damage to him. I think I'm pretty good, actually. Oh, that's a big boy. That's all right, though, because we can fly over it, go around it there. So I think we do... I think we just swing. No, we just swing. Make him block. Sure. Decline. And turn. I got my scythe. Got my scythe, dang it. All right, there we go. We did it. We did the thing, chat. We did the thing. Four wins. One more win I can draft for free. Man, I am so gassy ever since I went to that Mexican restaurant. Whew. I am like eking gas. Might be the eggs, actually. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't had eggs in a while. Could be the eggs. I'm going to let Geronimo in here in a second. Here. I think next turn we cast Rufus. That's the right call. Sure. All right. I think we cast Rufus here. No attack. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna let Geronimo in. I guess turnaround is fair play. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Sure. Squeeze in a little bit further. All right. I think my opponent's a little nervous here. Ooh. That's even more of a tempting target here. Let's see. Excuse me. See what happens here. That's a card. Oh, some mana would be so good. Where is my mana, chat? Where is my mana? Where is my mana tonight? Damn it. Oh, I should have cast my train, I think. Yep. What up, Killa? How's your day been? Yeah, I messaged you in the chat. It's showing that you're online on Magic, but I don't think you are, bro. I don't know why it's showing you as online though. It's really weird. You have a fun day today? My other phone might still be on. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it shouldn't. I guess it would show you online even if you're not like in there, maybe. I don't know. Like, I think when you're on your phone with it, you have to, like, when it's turned to the side, you know how you have the little line at the bottom? You have to, like, lift it up. Otherwise, it keeps you logged into it, I think. Yeah. People might think you're actually on there because I sent you a message. I said, "How the game's going?" All right, I think I'll take the 2 damage here. Yeah. I was like, no, there ain't no way he's just sitting around playing. I was starting to feel bad too. I was like, oh man, did I screw him up by like getting him to start playing this game? Now he's like just sitting in his truck instead of going to work and playing the Magic game. I was like, what did I do to him? That's funny. All right, let's see. I mean, I think I do this, chat. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just chilling. I'm going to send you a message in Discord if you're able to pay attention to it real quick here. Or don't let me forget the message. Don't let me forget to message you in Discord. Uh-huh. I think I do this, chat, don't I? I mean, I think I sack that. Right? And I think I do this. And I think I go swing, 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 swing. Don't I? Yeah, this Phantom Train is insane. I'm really hoping he doesn't have something to deal with this thing. What could he have that... He's got to bounce something. He's got to do something. Did I just risk it for the biscuit foolishly, chat? I'm trying to think of what he could have. I mean, he can't possibly have another root. Oh, maybe he has. Oh, correct. Maybe he has a Fate of the Suncrest. Ah, no! Oh, no way. That hurt. That's nice. Oh, that hurt. Well played, sir. Well played, sir. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, I mean, listen, I kind of went a little hard on that one, didn't I? Son of a biscuit. Yeah, that hurt quite a bit, actually. Dang it. Yeah, I think that just cost me the win right there. Dude, I would have had him too, bruh. I would have had him. If I would have had a magic that gave it indestructible and what do you call it? That would have been awesome. All right. Let's see. He's at 10. Yikes. Yeah, I think I screwed the pooch. Let's see, I kill something. He takes 2 damage, puts him at 7. Oh, yep. Oh, goodness. Oh, geez. Yeah. I gotta kill that. take 7, puts me at 1. I can't use that now. Yeah, I'm cooked yet. That's good games. All right. Yeah, I got a little premature there. But it is that. All right, I'm gonna send you the Discord thing here in just a second. Killa, if you're able to look for it. There you are. What is it? Yeah, here we go. Man, oh man, dude. I am so gassy. I went to that Mexican restaurant. Whew, it is kicking my ass, chat. Whew, vile. Both phones and PC are logged off, so I don't know what's up with me showing on. Yeah, that's really strange. Very strange. You alright, Geronimo? He's not doing so good, man. I'm getting worried about him. Did you do any cool, fun jobs today? Anything interesting happened today? Anything exciting? So I'm gonna go. 3 black mages staffs. Dang. It's gonna start piling up. Oh, again? I thought he didn't do that anymore. Yeah, I'm swinging. Yeah, I'm swinging. He didn't bite it. Dang it. Gotcha. Ooh, nice. I love that bard's bow, man. Oh, here we go. Nice. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And water is indeed wet, isn't it? Alright, so I got my alarm went off. So I gotta go let my chickens in here. And after this game. Don't let me forget. Gotta let my chickens in after this game. Don't let me forget. Playing with cocks. Actually, funny that you say that. I think we may have one rooster. I think we got one rooster, which I'm not hating on the fact that we have a rooster. I just he's gonna have to be a roaster. I do this. Yeah, I agree, but I'll explain. I don't know if that makes sense for you. Yeah, this deck almost looks constructed. I actually have 5 of these things. I got 5 of these Killa, 5 Dark Mage rods. By the way, man, I'm totally stoked you got those cards, man. How much you buying the booster thing for? Because I heard they're going for like 3,600 on eBay, man. I wouldn't spend that kind of money on them. We're kind of worried that the speculators might have got a hold of it, you know? Yeah, I'll take 4. Opponent's starting to get a little desperate, I think. Let's try to do this, see what happens. Maybe. Got them for 20. No, I'm talking about the collector. You said you were going to pick up a collector's booster? Is that what you said? Something like that? A collector's booster box? The collector box is 130-ish? Dang, that is no way, bro. There's no way. Like a whole box of boosters or just a... Like, you got to describe it to me. I want to make sure that we're talking about the right thing. There's no way that you're only spending 130. If so, you should get as many of those as you can get your hands on. Because they're going for a whole collector's booster box. Is it just like one box? Or is it like a whole booster box? I just want to make sure we're talking the same language here. I say no block. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, wow, are you kidding me? Look at this, watch. He's like, holy cow! My opponent is like, what the French? I'm looking for it now. I'll send the link. Okay. Yeah, I think we might be talking about something a little bit different. Yeah, I don't attack here. No attacks. End turn. Because he's taking 4 damage. So, wow. Okay, he's kind of brave. Taking 3. Oh, goodness. 5. Oh, Christ. Okay. So if I... I think I gotta do this, don't I? Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Yeah, he's dead. All right, we won, chat. That was pretty epic. He's just like, what the hell, dude? That boy just got machine gunned. All right, guys, I gotta step away. I gotta let my chickens in, and then I'm gonna have an Amber Heard Grumpy. I think we're 4 wins now, chat. We're 4 wins, 2 losses. We'll see if we can make 5 wins. And actually get in the money on this one. And all right, I'll be right back on the other side of this. Bear with me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I blew up that toilet. Me. All right, here we go. I wrecked it, dude. I wrecked that toilet. The toilet has been officially wrecked. Get wrecked, toilet. Oh, that was stinky. That just wasn't right, chat. It wasn't right. Stomach's still gurgling. She's still a gurgling. Ah, she's still a gurgling. Yep. Oh, I'm bubble gutting right now, chat. This might be a I need to go kind of. Oh, we're at 5 wins, chat. I thought we hit 4 wins. We might trophy this one. What do you think? We might actually trophy. Maybe. Let's get 6 wins, chat. I think that'll be 1,800 gems. So we'll be up 300 gems. I don't know. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch, huh? All right, all black. Not horrible. All right, let's get some white mana. No more white cards until I get some white mana. Please and thank you. All right, opponent's off to a good start with a Dragoon. By the way, that's a really good card to draft with, or draft for. Gives you flying on your turn. Put it on any creature, basically. All right, we got some white mana. Well, praise the Lord and hallelujah. All right, looks like a black-white versus black-white. What, buddy? Come here, bud. Oh, by the way, my chickens, all of them are up in the roost, which is great. Because I used to have to, like, pick them up and bring, like, 4 or 5 of them into the coop, and they just kind of be... But now they figured out how to get up up there. That's awesome. Uh-oh. That's such a good card. I actually want to make a deck based around that card. A very good card, by the way. All right, let's swing. Opponent doesn't do a thing. Okay. And we're gonna go. What are we gonna do, chat? I think we go this. I think that's what we do. My opponent's touching on my cards. The thing looks awesome, man. The Shadow Lord, Gix Yawgmoth Praetor. Legendary creature, Phyrexian Praetor. And now he's dead. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. You know, I probably should have waited till I could protect that card, because that thing really does give me a lot of good benefit. I'm at 10, chat. That's not nothing. That's a problem. Yikes. Okay, now it's protected. I think we might be cooked here, chat. We might be cooked. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Yeah, I think he's got me. This might be the end of the line, chat. We might have our 5 wins. We'll gain 100 gems, but at least we can draft again for free. Huh. But I mean, I gotta try, right? Sure. Let's put this out. Sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a good combo. That's a really good combo. Sure. There's only one bad thing for you, buddy. Sure. Okay, my turn. Oh, it doubled. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's game. Oh, I was like, man, I got him. I can kill that, but I still had upward schlag for me. All right, let's collect our boosters, chat. All right. So we made 100 gems. So we made our buy-in back, and we got 4 extra. No, we got 8. We got 8 packs we can open. All right. Wow, look at all. All right. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a break from drafting because I kind of want to watch something that I think we all know that I want to watch. And that's coming up soon, and you can watch it here too, chat. So I want to make sure I have it recorded somewhere. You know how it is. Try to be done with the left, but they just won't. Brawling Mage. Still need 2 more brawls. All right. What are you doing, buddy? Stop licking the carpet, buddy. That's how you're gonna make yourself sick all the time. You're licking your carpet licker. You're a carpet muncher. All right. I kind of low key want to just get rid of every deck I've ever made. Like, what even is this deck? What is this? Oh, I was making this. That's right. So I want legendary. All right. What if I get Smile at Death in here? Yo, what up? So what's going on? Good evening. We're going to be tuning into a show here in a little bit. Let's see. What does this do again? This is whenever you cast a legendary spell, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Hero Sundering. I need this one will give me artifacts. So top artifacts. You may reveal artifact from among them. Put it in your hand. The rest at the bottom. Okay. Got Cloud. So whenever you cast a legendary spell. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there's lots of legendary spells. Okay, I even have a legendary artifact. That's legendary. That's legendary. So whenever this siege enters, search your library for an aura, a god, a demigod card, or reveal it. And that becomes a legendary lifelike, as long as you control at least 3 other enchantments. Enchantments. Did I not pick that? I thought I picked it. I think I do. Great. Look at all these white cats. Maybe I should make like a cat deck. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Cat. Yeah. Getting a little crazy. Let's discard these changes. What was that? I was gonna make a deck. I forget what I wanted to make a deck with now. Actually, let me look at let me just look at standard. Let me look at Final Fantasy and Mythics. Should I make a deck around Absolute Virtue? The spell can't be countered. Flying has you have protection from each of your opponents. Kind of want to do a lightning deck. Let's see if I can't do like a lightning cloud. It's a nice little reset button. Oh, wow. I just thought of something. Let's see. Hold on, chat. Sword. Okay, not just this one. Let's do this one. Let's go with 4 of those, right? Yeah, I think we knew 4 of those. And then we need Furion. Yeah, there we go. All right. So here, I'm gonna try to create like a new deck here. So we got about 16 minutes before the coward Krusty starts his little live stream. Let's see. I'm gonna be a big show watcher of the coward Krusty. Let's go ahead and oh, he's live right now. Okay, he started his new stream. Nice, killer. Nice. Nice, killer. Yep. It's gotta be Chris. Yep. Yeah, Chris is gonna try to do some damage control about why he's associated with all these damn criminals. This is gonna be delicious, chat. This is gonna be so delicious. The cope is gonna be amazing, chat. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so much cope. So much cope. Man, this shit's too loud. All right, there we go. Just gonna go ahead and start recording here. I'm gonna have to make sure that I turn on the volume once it's up, but we'll have a copy of it over here, chat. I'll make it smaller for now. We don't need to see his riff-raffy, laffy-taffy. What do we got here? Return target creature card from your graveyard. Okay. I think we can put that in there. I think. $71. So I need to really. We'll do that. Dove says was just moved a house in place for goats. Need one more so the girls and boys have their own Yeah, otherwise you're gonna be overrun with goats. Have their own, and we are moving whiskey when we have to fill that hole, or then we have to fill that hole. Good times. Mazel, mazel. All right, let's do. All right. Okay. What's the equip on that? Oh, okay. All right. Timer's off. I'm gonna go ahead and share this with a few people here. Coward Krusty. All right. Oh, here we go. What's up, Taylor? Shout me out, bitch.
Segregated, and will hopefully remain with its fully monetizable status, so that I can buffer all the bad content with some good content. All right, I'm gonna bring up Chris. You remember him? And
I just
welcome.
want to let you know that the White House is partying tonight.
Well, surprising nobody, right?
I brought the White House boys to party on Joe's panel.
You brought the White House to the powdered dusty. I think you're in the right spot.
They brought their own,
You-
bro.
You act like they haven't been here before. Where do you think they just came from? I'm
They are
joking,
brothers,
cops. But and in a little bit, I'll open the panel, and actually, right now, I'm going to go ahead and make the link available to club owner tier members. If you want early access to the StreamYard link, and sometimes exclusive access, but definitely early access to the StreamYard link, become a club owner tier member. It's $20 a month, and you get access to all of the old live streams and early access to the links. The lower tiers just get
Yep.
access to.
Should
sure
be
you
interesting.
All right. So before I open things up, though, you sent me a text. So there's some weird shit that goes on in your neck of the woods as usual, huh?
Yeah, good old Kentucky. So I guess the jailer guy that has pressed the 15 was 13, now 15 false charges on me.
Oh, you got 2 of them dropped.
No.
No.
It was 13, like 2 months ago, but then since nothing happened in that 2 months, they added 2 more.
Oh, it was 13. Now it's 15.
Now it's 15. Right?
Okay.
So the jailer that brought those 15 charges. See, in Kentucky, jailers are public officials; they're elected. So that jailer, the corrupt jailer that is buddies with the sheriff,
What's his name? Douchebag.
he was
You got a name for that?
a candidate that was running for his position is Meade County, Kentucky, and that guy just got arrested. The opposition.
Which is wild. And just blatant. You expect opposing political candidates to get arrested in like Russia and like Cambodia and stuff.
Right,
But
but we're talking about Republican America.
Mhm.
No offense, Republicans. I used to be one of you.
Get,
but,
dude, you were never
I'm
a
not a
Republican.
like I'm neither. Fuck
Yeah.
that partisan stuff.
Whatever, bro.
Well, so the interesting thing is the charges. So the guy's name's Ferguson, and I did a little bit.
Keep
Oh,
going. No,
okay.
keep
I
going.
did a little bit of research. So Ferguson was a
Oh, this spin is gonna be this spin's gonna be delicious.
The Help me out, Flo. What's the name of the?
A deputy.
No,
Dude, the Copa is going to be so big time.
constable.
He was
That's
a
what they're called.
constable.
Dude, come on, Chris. You know you watched my show where
So
I
that's
explained
a
it all.
wife Of a police officer,
Idiot.
in the same county. Now, mind you, this is just this little shithole county with maybe, I don't know, 11.
Well, he totally ripped this off of my show, man.
So,
Oh, my
yeah,
God,
that's
dude.
Josh Ferguson. So he was running against JJ for
That's
jailer,
hilarious.
and JJ was after him on YouTube. So here's the charges: impersonating a police officer, which I thought, that's weird, because if he's a constable, how can he impersonate a police officer? I mean, and granted, he's not a constable anymore because we couldn't find him on
Details.
record as constable today.
Mm.
Little
Yesterday,
pesky
so
details.
maybe that official title had ended. But when these charges went, they're talking about something that happened in the past. Like, I just don't trust the charges, man. I think they're full of shit. Why would the dude?
We know, and I don't know if we want to say, but we know the jailer is corrupt, right? We know that the guy in
Ooh,
office right now is
interesting.
corrupt,
Mary, yeah,
crazy corrupt.
Ooh.
crazy girl. He ran a YouTube channel with a murderer,
Who's the what?
Michael Kaiser.
I didn't know Michael Kaiser was a murderer.
Yeah. Yep.
So.
Michael Kaiser was a murderer.
Anyways, yeah, that's wild.
Right.
And this is also the jailer, and I don't know where you're at and things. And I don't want, so, feel free to take the fifth if I start asking or poking somewhere that you don't want to comment on.
Sure.
This is the jailer though that has been involved in all these.
Oh, this is going to get
charges
rich.
against you, involved in all the setups, the weird things, the framing, the going to your house and taking pictures of your house, like sending people over, like it's just wild. The stuff.
Mind you, I'm like 40 minutes away from where he's at, so he's sending people almost an hour away, to come to our doorstep and like harassing our kids.
Now you and I talked privately, and I don't know if this is something you did mention or didn't mention publicly.
What's up, Don?
The last time that you had an incident at your house.
Hey guys, share this out wherever you want to share this out. Please feel free to share this out. I'm trying to send it to people. I mean, I've been broadcasting for a long time. I'm gonna have to cut this part up and save it. But share this out to anyone in the group, whether it be on Facebook or whatever. Share this link out to anyone that would be interested in this retard known as Chris Ryder. And apparently, good old Taylor over here wants to double down on disparaging JJ Scarborough, boldly calling him corrupt. So yeah, all right. Let's see how this all turns out. This is going to get interesting.
I have not.
Okay.
It doesn't matter at this point. We were waiting to see who would stick their neck out. Because when we're quiet about something,
Oh yeah, here we go.
that
It's the same
move
story.
that one of these morons makes, it's always a moron in JJ's circle, right? So, excuse me. So we figured if we were quiet about it for a period of time, someone would say something on YouTube or whatever, and things happened out of that. So at this point, I mean, I can tell.
So, yay or nay? I don't want you to do anything at all that would be,
No,
I
it's
just
fine.
couldn't remember it. So,
No, it's fine. We might as well tell.
well, I mean, here, why don't I'll just put it this way, and if you decide you want to tell it, then you can pull me back. But I'm gonna kind of move on past it, so that I'm not putting any pressure on you. But
You're not. I'm fine. I don't care.
Okay, then go.
They sent an underage prostitute from Louisville, Kentucky, to my doorstep and tried to send her in our back door of our house, sending her photographs, telling her my dog's
Wait,
name,
what?
that the door will be unlocked. They sent her a picture of the back door of the house and said, knock once real hard, then walk in. That was the instruction.
What cope is this?
Underage prostitute.
What? Is this why he's been kind of quiet for the last 8 days? Wait, what? So now it's like they put child prawn on this idiot's freaking laptop in order to get his account shut down. Now they're saying they sent an underage prostitute to his back door saying that the door would be open and said what the dog's name would be and stuff. What the what? No, chat. No, chat. No, chat. This is no shot. You guys got to share this out, man. Share this out everywhere. You got to share this out. This is crazy. Wow.
I don't remember that. Like,
Was it a cop or a prostitute?
It was
A prostitute. Yeah.
An underage cop.
The official from Kentucky has this little group of an inner circle that do all kinds of crazy shit. And that was their latest one that they did out of the blue. I mean, I haven't even been on YouTube hardly at all. You know,
Yeah.
I haven't been active on my channel.
Is that because you were cruising Craigslist for underage prostitutes to show up at your back door saying it'll be unlocked and telling them what your dog's name is? What the hell kind of muppetry is this? What is going on, Chris? This is insane, chat. Oh, I'm glad. This is insane.
Or nothing. And just out of the blue, they decide, hey, we're going to send an underage prostitute from Louisville in his back door. Which, you know, we have kids.
Bang once and walk in. They've got kids, and they've been being like, you guys have been harassed by these people for years, right?
When
So
did
it's
this
not like you're
happen?
not on it.
Wait. Bang once and then walk right in. That's the argument. Just bang once and knock right. Kind of sounds what you did to Kaiser and whoever was living with him. What the?
Edge. I guess go ahead, Chuck.
When did this happen?
Just like 3 weeks ago.
It was a
Wow.
little longer than that, but it was recently, yeah. And so
I think you might need to. I think there might be a need to subpoena some emails and shit so that no evidence. There probably needs to be a cease and desist and destruction of any evidence of correspondence between Chris Ryder and Dusty over here.
you got people that you know are on edge because you've been harassing them for years with kids, and you say bang on the door once and then walk in.
And don't be afraid of the pit bull, the 100-pound pit bull. Don't worry about
So-
him. His name's
Hey-
Diesel. Walk on past him.
That's why, like, that's wild. That's
It's
trying
true.
to get that kid killed.
Well, how did the kid get involved? That's where I'm confused at. Why are they using a kid?
Because- Presumably because it's gonna be harder to explain why the prostitute
You
in
d-
your house that's dead is a minor.
Well, I meant the cop. You do this for me, and we'll cut these charges loose. Is that what we're looking at?
maybe.
Well,
Okay.
speculative, who knows?
Wow,
That's not what I mean.
the plot
Not
thickens.
necessarily what she said.
Or
Because
even just getting paid. It's a prostitute, right? So
Right, exactly. She was just an online prostitute.
Boy, you seem to know an awful lot about her there, Chris. What do you mean just an underage online prostitute? I wouldn't know an underage online prostitute, Chris, but you seem to be talking about this lady. Like, what the hell, dude? Are you hearing this? Are you guys hearing this? Now he's saying that JJ's crew sent an underage online prostitute from Louisville to his back door, said what his dog's name is, just walk on past him, bang once on the back of the door, the back door will be unlocked.
Call girl. Okay.
Right. Well, someone paid her, sent her photographs of the back of my house, not the front door.
Why would well, then how would she know where the hell the door is? If that doesn't make any sense, dude.
Not from the street. Sent her a picture of the private area curtilage, and
Well,
said,
did she make it in?
no, and I'm glad because Tiffany was on the other side with the cock 9mm ready to pull the trigger, not knowing who it was
Uh-oh.
trying to come to the.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was that close.
Now, did this girl tell you who hired her?
Yes.
Ooh, I'd be calling the feds then.
Oh, here we go.
That's where I
Yeah.
don't want to talk about.
Yeah. Here we go. It's a new grift, chat. It's a new thing now. Watch out. It's the Prestige. It's Magic. It's Scope. This is insane, chat. This guy is trying to get himself just done, like in jail for the rest of his life.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? So
I hear you.
yeah, but at the end of the day, this is the deal. The criminal
here's the
justice
deal.
system.
Holy crap, Chris, you're starting to sound like those cops that you bitch about all the time. Here's the deal. Like what? At the end of the day, here's the deal. Like what?
Is not for us people. It's when you're up against a government official, when it's a government official that's committing the crimes, the justice system is on their side, not yours.
I remember GS doing a show.
Here we go.
Talking about Mr. Chris Ryder being afraid away from YouTube because he's in trouble again.
No.
So how the fuck would he know?
Yeah, he just.
What the hell, dude? Are you hearing this shit? This isn't a clip. This is live, bro. This is live going on right now. Are you hearing this shit?
I mean, JJ's giving him false information to spread.
I thought him and JJ are fighting each other right now. Or am I wrong?
I mean, unless the fight is you didn't pay me this week.
Here we go. Here we go. You guys do realize that they're recording me reacting to them, right? You realize that this is all just a setup. They knew that it would get my attention because the Saratoga Wrestling or whatever Spartan Wrestling guy comes in and he's like, "Oh, you got to make sure that you're going to record Dusty's show tonight, huh?" Oh yeah. So I mean, they're just trying to get attention, man. So this is hilarious, but I hope this is going to be used as evidence against these idiots.
Yeah, you can fight one person. You can fight two people at once.
Sure.
Gotcha.
I would expect that if JJ and 4P or I'm sorry, GS have a fallout. Well, GS isn't then going to change his opinion on Chris. He's got way too much
hatred.
Backstory. He's got too much shit stacked up there, and it's too useful of a talking point for his numbers.
All right. Yeah, he's
okay.
far too invested, and he's committed too many felonies on JJ's behalf. So, like, Todd can't.
Well, wait. Now, the guy without a single record has committed felonies. Now they're accusing me of committing felonies. Oh, I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. I cannot wait to get you on a deposition, bro. I cannot wait to depose this prick.
Can't afford to not have the protection that only Meade County government officials can give him at this point.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to derail the convo. I'll let you get back to the main.
Oh,
No, you didn't. Yeah,
this is rich. I'm gonna listen. I'm not gonna interrupt anymore, guys, because I know for a fact that they're doing this. This is all just a show to try to get me to say things, and whatever things they're thinking I'm going to say, they're going to incriminate me. Is absolute muppetry. This is hilarious. So let's listen to these idiots.
I know you.
Oh, okay.
You keep him because I mean, this happened to him, and I know the story already. So since this is your first time hearing
story, that's a good word. Story.
Perspective.
Yeah, you're right in line with the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
It's a perfect
we
word.
Even
story.
With it. It's just.
Oh, okay.
States.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that was mostly the thing is just that this insanely corrupt official, like I've been around corrupt cops. I've bought coke off uniformed cops. They didn't change out, right? Like,
well,
but
I blame you for not reporting that dude.
But I think this might take the cake as far as corruption. That that's wild to try to set.
Well, we.
All right, guys. Yeah, that's my official opinion right now. Is this is 100% some scripted kabuki nonsense to try to get people to say stuff. Honestly, I mean, I'm not worried about saying anything, but let's not even feed into this. Let's just listen to these idiots dig themselves a hole. The Bible says that a man who finds himself digging a hole will soon fall into it.
We had right before I left where I used to live, we had a city hall meeting with the new mayor that got voted in. And when it came time for public speaking time, everybody that stood up to speak was arrested and taken out. And when
What?
when a couple of the board members stood up to protest what was happening, they were arrested and taken out.
What
Yeah.
was the topic on?
I'm thinking maybe Chuck is like reliving some like acid trip hippie days or something like that. Wasn't Chuck just in my channel just not too long ago saying we have our disagreements, but I still support you? Do you not see how much of a slimy little eely worm that this guy really is at the end of the day?
It was just a the monthly city hall meeting, you know, with the mayor and the board. And you know how you get free time at the end for citizens to say
Public
something?
comments. Yeah.
Yes. Well, the
Yeah.
public comment section was because his daddy, before he was voted in mayor, his daddy had an unspecified job at the water department. And after this kid become mayor, he started giving his daddy other paid positions. So everybody was upset about it.
There you go.
Yeah, it was covered by the news.
Yeah, Chuck, that big word that is escaping you, because your family tree goes straight up like a telephone pole, is it's called nepotism, Chuck. It's a fancy word.
And everything.
How dare you speak out against the government in America?
All right, take care,
Well,
JJ.
against the mayor. The rest of the board.
Yeah, guys, don't forget. Remember, I'm gonna put that right over Chris's stupid face. Glad I got to stop by. Back to work now. Remember, re-elect JJ for jailer 2026. Yes, I got to get some campaign signs. Can I have some campaign signs or something like that so I can put it up on my set?
Or wasn't going along with it, but he arrested them too.
Lord, I've got a bunch of videos where I've been threatened.
By the way, if you do donate to buy me a coffee or something like that, please let me know in the chat because my wife has the app. I don't even know if or when I get a donation. What's up, Tommy? So just let me know in the chat if you did donate. I'll shout you out and thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Duff.
With the rest at public comments.
What were the charges?
But did they got him with speech to incite a riot?
What?
Yes,
And
at a
what?
public speaking event.
And we're
I think they're doing this just because I think Dusty's trying to get bigger numbers. I think that's all it is. Some parasocial shit.
charges dropped, or do you know how those cases played out?
I do not know because shortly thereafter is when I left that burb.
So I know somebody who he did 10 years in federal prison for he got picked up on a RICO case and he wouldn't talk is what happened. But what they ended up sentencing him for is somehow, and I never understood how they landed here. It was inside.
Look at Chris, man. He's just looking around. He's watching me right now. What's up, Chris? That's for you, you little bitch.
A riot like that, which also just seemed like, I don't know, there's something wild about picking up a bunch of people for gang activity on RICO charges, and then since they won't talk, I feel like sentencing him to 10 years for inciting a riot, it's like that charge is so off point with the what they're
Was it local, state, city? What was it? Fed?
it was feds. It was federal. He did in federal prison.
Holy shit!
Yeah. I mean, this guy, his family was like, they are gangster. He'd been shot in the
Looks like they ran out of script. So now look at Chris. Look at him. He's just sitting back. Look at him. He's getting intel from his little F-slur group there. Look at him. He's just sitting. Look at him. He's got a little smug smile on his face. He's hoping this is ticking people off. This is gonna be hilarious, chat.
in the head. Survived amazingly. He got shot in the head with a 45 and survived.
Oh shit!
Right.
Fucking 45 would take the side of a barn out.
I feel like though when you have charges applied like that in these situations where it's obviously not what he did, I feel like it's like just putting insult on the injury.
Yeah, the coward, Krusty.
Well, the worst part is that what people don't understand is that they can get away with it. I mean, the justice system is so corrupt on the side of, you know, the government that they can get away with anything. I mean, it's,
Well, look at. Are you familiar with the Karen Reed case out of Massachusetts?
yeah, that was a
Massachusetts.
big
Oh
positive.
my!
Like,
Yeah, that was a total fucking rap job there.
well, now here's the thing. This is what I think, Chuck. I think when
Hey, Kelly
the
Brown.
government is worried about how many people are interested in it, because we the people have the numbers, and I
Right.
think that
Really, genius? Did you use all your fingers and your toes to figure out that there's more people than there are government officials?
when there's enough public interest,
I bet he used all
in
his
a
fingers and his
particular
toes,
case
chat.
that's questionable like that, they're not so keen to get one off on you. You know what I'm saying? They still try to stack the case, but they're not necessarily so apt to win it in front of all those eyes. And I think Karen Reed had a ton of people watching that. I mean,
Oh yeah, it was international.
popular. Yeah,
Now you know they're going after Turtle Boy now.
that's what I heard.
For what?
A
What is this? The powder dusty like gossip hour? What the hell?
few things: intimidating witnesses, threats. What else did they get him for? Oh God, they got him on a few things. They're trying to quiet him up, so to speak.
I don't really know the
Yeah,
Turtle
JJ
Boy
was here.
lore. I never met him or.
I mean, he covered the Karen Reed case. Like,
He's the one that actually, sparked the interest in the nation. If you ask
Really?
me.
So you
Yeah.
think that Turtle Boy
Yeah.
is
5 minutes to
you
Wapner.
think they're going after him because of the way that
Well, they last year they locked him up for 60 days already. Now they're after him for 120 days for another bail or bond violation, but he's still got some court cases after this dealing with the whole Karen Reed trial. They even tried to use him as evidence in the Karen Reed trial. I mean,
I think what they were trying to do along the way was shut him up. They didn't want all the attention.
I
that they
think so. And all he was doing was trying to get the reports, put the story out there.
Yeah, they arrested Val. Did you see that?
Yeah, he's messing up the whole story. Yeah, these guys are idiots. They get everything wrong. What's up, Taylor?
Val went out
No,
there. Yeah, he had
It's like you definitely picked the wrong camp, buddy. You definitely backed the losing dog, bro.
gone out there to film outside, and I guess that day the judge had set up like a bigger perimeter.
yep,
around
the no-go zone. Yep.
Yeah, so he was there the day before, I guess, and he didn't know that they extended the buffer zone or whatever.
He's just a
So
victim.
as he was walking up, because they know him as they know Turtle Boy or any other YouTubers, and as he's walking up, one of the cops started screaming at him, "You need to get back, get back!" And I mean, Val was just like, "Okay," and he started walking where he was
Oh
going.
God, here we go.
And as soon as he got with the other, with the group that was
Right.
allowed to be on the sidewalk, that's where Val was. They grabbed him up and freaking slammed his head into a van and arrested him.
Was that the day they arrested the whole lot of them?
Mm-mm.
There's a different day. Okay.
Yeah, Val was all over the news on it.
Wow.
I mean, there's a lot of people covering it,
Yeah, exactly,
she-
Karma.
Was it?
Yeah, she
Exactly.
found- well,
Editorializing.
You never win in a criminal case. She was found not guilty, as I understand it. So,
Mm.
there is a chance that people can get through the corrupt system. I just think it takes an awful lot of eyes on it when it's up against the government.
Well, it took millions of dollars though to prove her case was the
Yeah.
problem.
She'll never be able to pay all that back. Was she rich? I don't think so.
Well, they ran a defense fund on GoFundMe or something, and she took in like $1.5 or $2 million for her defense team.
she's probably going to want to sue after it's all done. That's going to cost her a lot too.
Well, she did end up with a year's probation.
Oh,
So are they going to prosecute or press charges on the rest of the people who are involved in this shit show?
The only one I know of is that they're going after is Turtle Boy.
Yeah, but I think the question is,
All right, Dove.
are they going to charge the real killer?
Sorry, it's not as exciting. They
Probably not.
It's-
They want to forget about that.
they went into sensationalism. They said what they said. I'm actually going to stop this right here. No, I can't because, yeah, I'm going to stop this right here. Now I started a new recording. That way I can clip the part that the accusation. That'll be good. So now we got the new recording starting here. All right. So keep talking. Yeah. So they said what they said. They did what they did, chat. This is all on purpose, for a purpose, with a purpose. This is 100% a kabuki show, chat. They're doing this performatively. They want eyes, so they're doing like a little skit here to try to create some sensationalist stuff. And they're putting just enough innuendo out there to make it tantalizing. I mean, look at how you guys all came in. You were like, oh, what? No way. They couldn't have said this. This is crazy. Blah, 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 blah. Right? But I'm telling you, man, they're doing this for a reason. And it's probably just to get numbers. That's all.
It would be up to the Fed. I don't know if the case is the Fed was originally investigating the police departments over this case because that's where
we're at the party.
Yes.
Well, somebody
Which
did.
was well, you had state police, you had local police that was at the party.
Yeah, somebody did it. You know, like, are we just going to forget that somebody still needs to be charged?
So, yeah, Chris. So implicit, it's a dictionary definition. Implied though not plainly expressed. Now, you know, Chrissy, you roundabout here. Let me bring it in real quick. So, Chrissy, you roundabout made a claim against a particular jailer in Meade County. The only jailer that's in Meade County currently is JJ Scarborough. So you made an implicit statement that he and his ilk and his cronies, by his order, did a certain deed in regards to an underage prostitute from Louisville. Now, see, here's the interesting thing. I wonder who might know some underage prostitutes from Louisville that they could maybe send that way and to do a certain thing in order for you to frame this thing from happening. I mean, like, do you know anybody in Louisville that, I don't know, might like to wear a lot of bling, carry a lot of guns around, you know, just try to be like a pimp? You know any pimps from Louisville? Just curious. You wouldn't happen to know anyone. You wouldn't happen to know anyone that might get paid enough money to say a particular story in order to be a smear merchant. You wouldn't know anyone that would do tactics like that, do you? Do you, Chris? You don't know anyone that would be just shady enough to want to carry that kind of thing out. Oh, yeah, all your friends seem to be C-3POs. Yeah, that is very interesting. There's a lot of Chomo adjacent stuff going on there. I mean, the fact that you knew so much about this young lady, the fact that she was an underage prostitute, according to you. So my question is, how do you know all this stuff? She told you, I'm an underage prostitute from Louisville. I was sent here by so-and-so. Dude, this is some Fed Post bullshit right here, as far as I'm concerned. Right? So implicit, right? Implied through though not plainly expressed. Now, you might not have said his name directly, but it was implicit what you meant. And in a court of law, that's gonna put your ass in a lot of trouble, buddy. You just effed up, in my opinion. It's not my legal opinion, but in my humble opinion. Essentially or very closely connected with, always to be found in. And you've disparaged me saying that I've committed a bunch of felonies. Now, I don't know, is it a crime to say somebody's committed a bunch of felonies without proof? I don't know. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to get a job or something, you know, that it might hurt my chances. And that must really piss you libtards off, right? That you can't get me canceled from a job because I don't have one. You're so eager to get me to go to work so that you can have somebody to call and harass to try to get me fired. That's the funniest part. It's so delicious. All right, let's get back to it, chat. This is great stuff.
The cop's house he died at, they did not even enter the house. They did not talk to the people that were there. The cop that was inside did not even bother to come outside while they were trying to figure out why there's a dead body in your front yard.
Right.
If that had been yours or my house,
It's time for the popcorn,
the
guys.
cops would have been on us like stinkhorn shit
Right.
inside the house.
Yeah, the government's corrupt. man.
Popcorn.
And the dog mysteriously disappeared the next day. They all of a sudden redid the basement and then sold the house.
Yep.
While they were not being investigated.
But we got what we have here, aside from the Karen Reed thing, like we still have a murder and like
Yep.
all sorts of crimes being committed. So Karen Reed not being found guilty is not the win. I mean, it's a win. It's a reduction in the scale of injustice that's happened. But
Right. They're letting the real killers walk because they're cops,
and
in my opinion.
Even though the Fed should investigate it, correct. There's nothing prohibiting the local prosecutor from pressing charges.
All right, I was already recording it. I just stopped the recording so to make it easier for me to find the clip.
Right.
Well, I mean,
they would like to continue to live. They would like to keep living, but I mean, as far as the rules go, any level of court,
you can't blame the prosecutor if the prosecutor doesn't have a case handed to him. So it would start with the police.
Prosecutors press charges constantly for things that they have no evidence of.
Well,
I was
but
charged with poaching crimes.
They still have to have a case opened up, though, or they can open a special investigation through their office, but it still goes to an agency. So there has to be an agency.
You had the city, the city police, Boston police, which was another town, and then the Massachusetts and an ATF
Massachusetts? What the fuck is the Massachusetts?
agent that were in the house when this happened.
Right. Which would tell me the prosecutor needs to assign a special investigation to the Fed.
So what was the dude who died? What was his relationship to the people in the house? Why was he there?
Friend.
That was buddies with all of them. They were all.
They was having a party. And it appears that the ATF agent had eyes for the dead cop's girlfriend.
Shit's wild.
Yeah.
You know how
Oh
many
yeah.
there are in the world? Like, why you gotta go through all that?
Well,
That's
the one
man.
the lead prosecutor of the Massachusetts State Police that was investigating this got fired because of the text messages that were uncovered from his phone, his official phone,
What'd they say?
involving this case.
What did the text say? Do you know?
It talked about how they was going to get Karen Reed. She was a fucking hoe. That the only thing I'm looking for right now is nudes of her. Things like that. I mean, he wasn't even investigating shit.
Well, they already knew who did it, probably.
Yeah.
It was probably like Pig Fight Club out there in the snowy yard. You know what I mean?
Well, no, it happened in the basement.
Oh, did it? And then they drug him
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah, the cell phone data shows it that they got off the dead guy's cell phone.
So they
It
didn't.
showed him going down. Yeah, go ahead.
So they had opposing proof that she couldn't have hit him outside with the car.
Yes. And they totally disregarded it.
Of course they did. They didn't want to charge one of their own. They have a pact.
The
government has a
state-
pact with each other.
the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, which is a state, spent over $500,000 to hire an accident reconstruction team out of Houston, Texas. When they got them on the stand, their main witness turned out had no credentials
Yes,
for
he
what
is.
he was portraying as being an expert on this data at. The prosecution hired the Fed's outfit that they had hired for accident reconstruction.
He's either really slow, i.e., stupid, or really drunk all the time.
At $50,000. And the feds offered that outfit to both the state and to the defense. The state declined. The state declined any help from the feds. You know, it's not looking good.
Well, I think it looks like exactly what it is. I think,
And
Exactly.
you know.
Chuck, think how much this happens that we don't hear about.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know.
Then Chuck, why?
I know, right, Taylor? Imagine how many times in the middle of the night a young parent is walking, minding their own business, going down the hall to relieve themselves in the bathroom, and they painfully step on a Lego. Imagine how many of those screams go unreported, Taylor.
Tell the people in your own words why it is that there's no such thing as a good cop.
there is good cops. Not all cops are bad.
Can I answer? I got the answer.
Go ahead, Chris.
It's because when a bad cop does something bad, there's none of them that ever speak up about it.
Ever?
Which means they're all bad.
One bad apple spoils a barrel. Gotcha.
Joe, you have got to be fucking with me with this.
What does it say? I can't
But
see
I
it.
feel like he's not. It says, okay, I just finished making my spinach, yogurt, sardine smoothie for supper. Did I miss anything?
Yummy.
Oh my god, I want to puke.
But like Joe and I have had conversations about the terrible smoothies he makes. This doesn't even sound real. There's no way there's no way.
No way. No way.
That's too much.
That's not human. That's a Jack Talcott type mentality.
At least have to put some saltine crackers in with the sardines.
So I went to, there's a place, I forget what it's called. Katie will maybe remind us in the chat, but where you go and you get like it's like a Chipotle, but with pizzas, right? So you're like, I want that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I had them put on, I had never had sardines, so I had them or anchovies. I'd never had anchovies.
Anchovies. Woo!
So I said, put one anchovy on. I just want to try it. I had to throw away that whole slice. I couldn't even eat any part of it. That is nasty.
Oh, what a mistake.
Especially at a pizza place. Like, where do you think you're going to get? Were you on the coast somewhere? Or was it at home?
No, it was at what's that place called? Oh, Mod Pizza. It's called Mod Pizza.
Did it have a whole sardine on it?
I mean, like, there's like a sardine fillet or something. There's like a whole piece of sardine.
Ugh.
Or anchovy. I mean anchovies.
Yeah,
Wow, this is exciting shit.
I'm sorry, anchovy.
Yeah, sardines are salty. Anchovies are just,
Yeah, just like that load of cum you swallowed from your boyfriend this morning, huh? Huh, Chris Ryder?
they taste like rotten cooch.
Yeah, they're pungent. They're pungent.
All right. So, but no, you haven't missed. Well, I guess I don't know how long it took you to make that monstrosity of a drink, old Joe. That sounds
Gross.
horrible. Ike is wild too. Fuck, Firm is wild. What the hell is wrong with you guys?
They're sick. They're
Like-
sick in the head. Well, I tell you, they need to
Oh, it's the usual suspects.
open mental institutions up for people like this.
I can eat sardines on crackers, but not very many. Like I can have a couple, and then I'm like, all right, because it's a lot of fucking flavor, man. Like there's a lot.
You know something interesting? The overlap of communities of people that hate me, that cling to any channel that might say anything negative towards me. It's hilarious. I'm bringing all these degenerates together, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. It's crazy, dude. It's insane.
Lot going on with the sardine.
Oh yeah.
And
Hey, do you want to, before we go to something else, did you want to finish covering the Josh guy?
oh yeah. Let's do it. I
It's
didn't know that
pretty
there was more
wild.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really wild.
All right,
So,
here we
like,
go.
And Chris Ruff, which is also known as Direct D on YouTube, formerly, he's now JJ's YouTube partner, and he actually posted like the minute this dude got arrested, he knew about it. So that just further tells you
Right.
that JJ's behind it, right? So this guy is a cop, constable, that was running against JJ for jailer, and he had a Facebook page where he was exposing JJ, pretty much exposing the Meade County government. Also, I learned that he's a former jailer under JJ.
Wait,
Oh,
the
boy.
guy who got arrested?
And where'd you learn that, fuckface? Where'd you learn that? You better attribute it. You better give me some credit.
The guy who just got arrested. So if you look at the charges, one of them was impersonating a police officer, which I already thought, well, that's weird because like he was a police officer. So how do you impersonate if you are, right? And then the other thing I thought was the other charge was something about accessing computer, like a state computer without permission or something like that. Did you pull it up? So what I'm wondering is this a political thing where maybe the guy posted something that he learned while he was, while he worked at the jail, maybe?
It
You know
seems
what
like
There we go.
the process is the punishment. So, I mean,
Yeah, they
however,
hit-
you got your mug shots out there, and you're getting arrested. You could be found completely innocent. In a year, they could drop the charges, whatever. It could be an absurd case with no evidence, and there's no repercussions to the prosecutor. And at that point, it will be too late.
Right. So we're talking about a guy who was politically campaigning out in the wide open against the government, like campaigning against him because
For the job, yeah.
in his campaign he was exposing the
Yep.
ethics violations, the fact that this guy's been paying his girlfriend and living with her and giving her all of the budget
There it comes.
for the medical and
Well-
medical.
As constable, they probably allowed him additional access because he was a constable when it was in their favor.
Mhm.
But if they probably went by the letter of the law and started reading it and said, "Oh, he's not allowed to do that."
No, not here. Not where we're talking about. They don't go by the law. They take the law, they make something up, and then like the way they are, they will use your phone, Chuck. Like the government officials in Meade County, they will
Right.
hack your phone, get your phone number, use a VPN, call somebody from your phone number, make a threat on their life, have that person in
Wow.
on it and record it, and then turn it into the police, and then come arrest you for calling them and making the threat that they have conveniently recorded. Like
Jesus
that's how
Christ.
this.
They'll
So-
do things like send an underage prostitute to your house, tell them bang on the door, and then walk right in.
In right, yeah,
Well, what I want to know, Chris, was she any good?
Oh my fucking god!
Degenerate.
Actually, first of all,
Rest in peace, Chuck.
It was a joke. It was a joke, folks.
yeah, Tiffany
I check his fucking hard drive.
about killed her. I mean, because she was walking in the door. You know what I mean? We had no idea. Of course, we have security, put like cameras.
Boy, that's bold.
You had no idea, but you had security.
That's bold. They could have got that little girl killed.
Well, it almost happened.
That
So
was,
the
I
thing-
think that it looks like that's the idea, right?
that's what
Ah,
that's what I
gotcha.
think. I think they either thought that I'm some kind of sick individual that would accept it, that they could report, or that they would, get us killing somebody. Because the girl told me, she showed me her messages with who.
I hope you copied them.
Yeah. Again, I'm not going to talk about the.
Yeah. Just
Okay. Sorry, it's an active case. Sorry.
She showed me the messages, and the messages specifically told her, they said, it was my back door of my house, right? And the dog's name, and that when she heard the dog Diesel barking, to don't worry about him, just walk right past him, just go on in. So, she showed me all these messages, and, she was following like what she was told to do. But on our end, we're at home. We've got a family in our house, and we're just chilling like any other normal family would be. And all of a sudden, there's a real hard bang. We look at the security footage, and there's this girl desperately like trying to get in the door. Right?
It was locked.
Yeah. Fortunately, right. And then Tiffany was on the other side of it, armed. So, I mean, all it would have taken was for that door to not be locked or to come open. You know what I'm saying? And it would have been game over for them underage.
Yeah, I guarantee if that girl would have made it through the door, I bet you the cops would have been right there.
Yeah. What? Wait, what?
If she had made it through the door, the girl,
Right.
I bet you the cops would have been right there in a heartbeat. This was a setup.
Yeah, but the cops wouldn't have been there.
I personally think it was definitely a setup to try to get that girl.
He was trying to get her killed.
Right. Okay, so let's is there more about this dude?
Yeah, so on Josh. So he was a former Meade County jailer back before, I guess at some point he was a jailer, and at another point, under JJ. So he literally worked in JJ's corrupt jail with access to the computer system, right?
Right.
So if you look at the charges, they're saying that he impersonated a police officer. Well, that guy was a constable, which is a police officer in Kentucky, so I don't think you can impersonate. And then B, it's saying that he accessed some kind of computer. Well, they're probably talking about the jail computer, because during his campaigning, he was publishing things about the jail that only a person that worked
With
there
access.
had access
Yeah.
to. So, I'll bet you that they're trying to say, well, it was illegal. Well, what illegal? He worked there. He worked there. He had access through his job to be there. And he was one of the first whistleblowers, this Josh guy was, of Scarborough. So, yeah, I think the whole thing is rigged. I think they're doing what they do in Meade County again, and then, like I said, the first person to know about it is JJ's YouTube partner, Chris Rubb. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not a coincidence.
Yeah, it just don't happen by happenstance.
Right. The jailer's not going to be like, oh, this thing happened. You know what I'm saying? Unless he's in on.
Oh yeah, it's all on my live stream. The live stream that's up. That's the only live stream you can access. Yeah, if you watch there, it's ending in 2023. He worked there for about 2-3 months or something like that, and left for unknown reasons. We'll just leave it at that because I don't know anything different. But I will be putting in freedom of information requests. Matter of fact, I've already gotten some things back already. I'm just going to put it together, and we're going to be putting together a show for next week as well.
On it.
Yeah.
Wow.
The
They're just playing their same shenanigans, you know.
yeah. And for whatever reason, I don't know why JJ hasn't tried to bribe me yet.
Huh, I don't know. I wonder if he.
But I suspect that he knows full damn well he doesn't have what it would take to bribe me.
Right. I think
Because I'm pretty sure that he's paying GS in like gardening supplies and
Wait, TV?
Chickens and gardening. Yeah.
No, it's been a TV, an office chair, a microphone.
Well, did you see all that? The bricks he just got to build the elevated.
That was the last one. That was the day before court.
those things. Those I guarantee those are all office supplies. When I got arrested, I don't when I was getting raided and would book in, they had so many TVs in the jail in the office part that they were stacked against the wall still in boxes. It's like these departments get funding for surveillance or something and just have too much money, and so they start stacking TVs. It's
they
weird.
can buy certain.
Well, yeah. If they don't spend it, they lose it. Yep.
Mhm.
Oh well, this jail's over like almost $3 million in the hole, so he don't have the money to spend.
Good
like that.
Lord.
But he is the jailer. He is the elected official. He's over the funding, you know. So all he has to do is use the credit card to buy stuff that's supposed to be for the jail. But we know this guy's corrupt. So you're right. Well, he may have bought the TV saying that's going to go here, you know, in one of our offices for a security monitor. He may have bought the microphone saying, well, we need this to, you know, be able to communicate with the back of the jail. He may have bought the office chair saying we need it for one of our offices.
Yep.
I don't, and then you're talking about also
You're absolutely right, Anya. These people are effing idiots.
a jail that runs a gardening center for the.
Yeah, it's tons of slander. It's innuendo. It's there's implicit things being said right here. I hope this dude gets hung by his dick, dude. His little tiny tic tac dick. I really do, man. I hope every day of your life in prison, Chris, is the most painful day of your life. I really do. I really hope that you learn when you get out of prison to the point where you'll never want to do anything like that again. Or I hope you run your little suck to the wrong person, and you learn your lesson there too.
For the inmates.
Oh, they do.
Right.
Interesting.
Right.
Oh, we got one of those, but it's
the
at the
jail?
state level. Well, it's
Fuck.
the state level.
We didn't even get to go outside, much less garden. You think they're gonna hand us a shovel? No.
This particular agency is breaking the law the way they're doing that. So like they have a wood
Oh,
shop.
hi. I didn't even know I was here.
Oh yeah, I pulled you up and then wondered if I should have put you back down and then just left it in.
What's up, young lady?
Greetings and salutations, there, old Squatch. What's up, Chris?
What's happening, brother? They
I got a splitting headache, but I'm here for it.
if I had a head like that, it'd ache me too.
You should take some Midol for it.
Yeah, no, it's probably,
Oh, damn.
probably bleeding right now and don't realize it. Don't mess with me.
Probably the heat. The heat's been terrible down here.
Fucking 102 degrees today, and that's assuming the fucking.
Oh, forget the humidity. Yeah. You throw in the humidity, you're fucked.
Yeah, I left a pack of cigarettes outside overnight. Forgot out on the porch. I
Yeah,
got up in the morning and they were like yellow and shit. From being,
Yep. From the moisture in the air.
they
yeah,
Yep.
won't like.
It's gonna be an expensive electric bill this month.
yeah, my
Um,
AC ain't stopped.
Yeah, well, I would say so, except that I've got this huge vent fan in my ceiling that's always like off gas and a shitload of AC, and there's really not a whole lot I can do about it. I said, fuck it. I went up there and took me one of them little plastic doohickeys, wrapped that fucker up, did some tape on it. We're good. So all of a sudden,
Well-
dude, it's cold as fuck in this house. It's 69 degrees in this bitch. Mm-hmm.
Well,
69, my favorite number.
I'm gonna have an expensive month, so
I need
Okay.
every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money.
Wait, is that El Piro?
And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
That's El Piro, isn't it?
I was told not to pay you anymore, so I guess I won't.
But you could pay me, Chuck. I don't mind.
You don't mind? I thought you married a witch with a rich.
What's the matter, Chuck? People's tongues were wagging that you were his Nambla sugar daddy. Is that what happened? Oh, well, I mean, allegedly in Minecraft. You seem Nambla adjacent, Chuck. That's my argument. I'm sticking to it. Nambla adjacent.
widowed lady.
No, she wasn't widowed. She was 16 when we got together. I was 18, I think, 17.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I was
Don't
getting
tell me you're
ready to.
32.
I don't know. Nothing like that. Actually, tell you the truth, she kind of stalked me for about a year, 6 months. Like, we just hung out a couple of times, and then the next thing I knew, she was like always over there. Like, how'd that happen?
Yeah. You don't need to tell that story. You might give Lindsay hope. Okay. All right. Hold on. Is there more?
I don't remember. I mean, so yeah, the dude got arrested in charge of these felonies. So I'd like to see where that ends up going. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the charges have to be bogus because
when is the election?
next to be this coming year. So I mean,
2026.
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay,
Yeah, it's 2026. I'm trying to.
so
think.
he's got time yet if he can beat it.
Well, yeah, but now they're gonna go. Oh, the felon. Like you want to elect a felon? You know what I'm saying?
Well, he's not been.
Oh wow, dude, are you serious, man? Now the whole narrative is gonna be what? Fuck you, Taylor. I see you. I see you in my chat. Eat a bag of dicks. So anyway, so here's the funniest part about this. Now it's gonna be, oh well, they're trying to ruin his chances of running against JJ as if this Muppet is any kind of a fucking threat to JJ. I mean, this is crazy. The machinations in these people's minds, it's hilarious, man. Taylor, literally, man, I hope you get everything that you want out of this situation, Taylor. I really do. I hope you get everything out of this situation that you got coming to you.
Convicted yet?
No, neither am I. But look at what they painted me as in that town.
Hold on. I want to point out that some of the best people I know.
Yeah, I'm
are
recording it
ex-cons,
right now.
and some of them went up for really, really hardcore crimes.
Yeah, but
You're not wrong, Dusty, but I was particularly speaking of a triple murderer that I worked with, and he killed 3 people with damn good reason that I'll leave unmentioned. But
How many years did he get?
Like he got 35, I think, or 37 or something like that, and he served 15 of it as a model prisoner.
My brother only got 5 years.
He got tons of time off for good behavior. Got out, and like the very first day he was out, they basically bum rushed his ass about a warrant that was left over from some other crap, and put his ass back in for because I think he only did like 7 on the murders total. But he got
that's not bad for a triple homicide. That's pretty good.
well, I mean, when he hired onto the job,
Holy
we got a whole
degenerates,
bunch of
Batman.
paperwork from him, and homie was like, he was that guy. If you get what I'm saying, he was the trustee from day one. He got in there. As his fucking high school record said the same thing about him. Homie just decided somebody needed to die and made it happen. and he was unapologetic as hell, no zero remorse. But at the same time, I'd trust him with my wallet and my kids. Like, he wasn't deranged. He had a very good reason for what he did. He found out what had happened and he fixed it. In his opinion, was it
Got to be kid diddling.
right? No, even he admits it wasn't right. But he was like 17 at the time, was drunk when he found out, and did the thing. And then went to the police station and sat down in the waiting room until they found out there had been murders. I mean,
So, the people want to know
In Kentucky,
what are we looking at here?
in Kentucky, you cannot run for a government official position with the felony.
Yeah, if you're convicted of a felony, idiot.
So
Okay.
that automatically eliminates him.
that's
That's-
cool.
That was the point.
Oh, my eyeball itches.
Wow.
I'm going to go take some.
So
coffee.
what was the justifiable reason for
Well, I will go
whacking
this
3
far.
people?
He had 4 siblings, 3 of which were younger and girls. And they turned up missing for about 72 hours, and then 3 people died and they went home. Then he went to jail voluntarily.
Salute to
basically
him.
voluntarily. I mean, because like
He just showed that in Kentucky you can't run for jailer if you have a felony on your record.
he had to disclose why he went, but he didn't have to release the rest of that paperwork, right? Because he showed up with all the receipts and laid it on.
Yeah, I want to know. Yeah, I want to know what the record of it is, because this should be really interesting. Chat should be real interesting. Should be fun.
On the desk in front of us, in front of my boss, and my boss called me and another guy, and it was like, "Look, we got this guy, and here's the thing." And I went through and looked at it, and the other guy was he's Texican, and English ain't his first language, and so I sat down and read everything, and at first I was just gonna like, "Nah, he ain't," but then I got looking and reading, and it kind of hooked me, and I ended up sitting over there in the corner going through every bit of his records, and I looked over at Tommy. I was like, "Dude, you hire that motherfucker right now." He needs a break. That man needs a break. You hire him today, he'll be working here 30 years from now and probably the highest paid guy on the site. Just get him in the door, he'll do the rest.
What I want
Right.
to know is, when is the government going to let us? Because we're way better at it than they would ever be.
That's it. I don't want that responsibility.
No, I mean, people would just do it on their own accord.
I mean, people can do it on their own.
I don't know,
You
man.
know.
I don't know about these people.
Like,
Um,
I mean, what Sasquatch is talking about right now, like, is a needle in a haystack of not being in prison for the rest of his life. Like, it doesn't matter if it's justified. You got to go through court, and it just depends on what kind of judge you get and what kind of jury. They
Yeah, right.
So
the thing is I think that if he had just walked away from it and not walked to the police station, like, I don't know any of the circumstances of this case, but I have very little faith in detectives' capacity or even desire to figure things out, right? Like, there's a big incentive to go, oh, there was a note there, so of course it was self-deletion. Well, they were shot in the back of the head. Yeah, but there's a note. You know, that sort of shit.
yeah,
Anyway,
please,
they do. Theme. All right, should we move on to Duke Pharaoh fighting? And I left a comment on one of Duke's videos or live streams, and I told him I would email, or that I would send the link on X, but I'm not.
All right, guys, that's pretty much all of Chris Ryder. So I think we recorded what we needed to. I'm going to continue. I'm going to stop this right here for that recording. I'm going to start a new one here. And we'll see if the idiot says any more incriminating stuff.
I'm not a premium member, so I couldn't send him a message. And so hopefully, I tagged him in this video description talking. Hopefully he joins us, but I don't know. I have not talked to him. Given the choice between following the process or doing the right thing, which will cops choose? The process. Every time.
Well, they don't follow that either. I mean,
well, yeah. But when it comes to something like the police departments have big incentives to not have open murder cases, right? They don't want the press, they don't want the numbers, they don't want the public, bothering them. And so if you can give them a way to not have that headache, they'll go ahead and take the opportunity.
right. That's what they do. So to keep the numbers down on something like that, they just arrest somebody to make it happen. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean they're arresting the right person.
That's a fact.
We have new drama in the 1A community. They think one of us unalived another who was his wife.
Oh, here we go.
All right, Firm.
Huh?
I don't know, but Firm, if you want to jump up on panel and give us the scoop there.
Glad I'm recording this.
So another scoop I'm curious about, if D3 is still down there, is this fight you got in with Eric over his prostate or something. Curious about that.
Excuse me?
Yep. That's about all I know about it, so I can't explain it any further. All I know is it has something to do with...
Is that like eating your own ass or what?
It probably is. Do you remember the name of Lion One? I do not.
Oh, I know who that is. It was.
Yeah, Lion One, yeah.
I mean, because, well,
Huh. Interesting.
yeah, I can see how they would have some drama around that. Is that who you're talking about, Ferb? I'm looking at my phone here.
Wait, you said it's funny that Ryder is talking about a young hooker a day or two after. Is that Stone VJ? Is that who that is? Was looking for a 13-year-old missing girl in his area. Makes you wonder. The heck? What the hell's going on?
How about Benghazi Rabbit and Line One?
Oh, here we go.
Is Benghazi Rabbit the girlfriend?
That's GS's friend, ain't it?
Benghazi Rabbit. That name
He's-
sounds familiar.
He's the one that Line One and Benghazi Rabbit are the ones that JJ filled the trailer for Meade County. Remember when he collected all that shit
For the flood,
for the hurricane?
the hurricane. Yeah.
It was supposed to be on behalf of that animal rescue television show charity, and they dumped him when they found out how unethical and bad, like they didn't like that he was on YouTube with a murderer. So he got stuck with like all these donations. JJ did, the jailer. He got stuck with all these donations, like dog food, cat food, money,
What the hell is he?
So he had all these donations that have been donated, and like by law, you can't collect, especially the government, you can't collect donations and then not give it to the charity that you promised. So JJ got with Todd and
Oh, here we go.
Greg Brent, the damn KKK guy from my channel, the dude that was harassing my brother's creeper, got with him, and so him and Todd, Greg and Todd rode with JJ in the truck from Kentucky to Benghazi Rabbits camp in North Carolina and gave them,
I remember that.
and then gave them everything like from the trailer. It turned out that Benghazi Rabbit was lying, not lying. Lion One is his name. He was lying about what he was doing there. Like he was saying, "Oh, I'm in this nonprofit and we're clearing out, like people are dying everywhere, and we're
Right.
cutting dead bodies out from underneath trees and this, that, and that." And it turned out that all his group was doing was they were all on probation. They were all on felony probation and cleaning the park when it happened. So like their probation was to continue cleaning the trails at the park.
The hell is this guy talking about,
so
dude?
JJ ended up delivering a whole trailer full of like supplies that were supposed to go to people in need
Yeah.
to a dude who was on probation cleaning sidewalks at a park.
Just
That's
insanity.
what I know about Benghazi Rabbit in line one. Like they're homeless, liars on the internet that were making this, a bunch of lies up about like the situation in North Carolina.
I'm making this bigger.
Grip.
I want to make
And
sure.
I know that for a fact.
I want to make sure everyone can fucking see who the fucking retard is that's making all these slanderous claims.
Because I went there, right? I went there.
Oh.
And while I was there, I was like within 20 miles of where they were, and we were dropping off a flatbed truck of donations that we brought, and they called. Well, they caught on our live stream, and they started saying, "Oh, there's this woman stuck underneath the tree at this house up here." Like
never said that.
Lying about the situation.
Never said anything like that, Chris. You fucking know it, you lying piece of shit. God, I never thought of a more worthy candidate of ass cancer than you, Chris Ryder.
Chris, blah blah blah. And I'm like,
God, I hope you get ass cancer.
We're here.
So bad.
Where's the woman? We'll come help.
Yeah, I wish ass
so
cancer on you, Chris.
Gloved up and drove to where he said. And when we got to the address he gave us, it was a fucking Walmart. And we waited in the parking lot for hours, and he kept texting, back and forth saying,
I remember that.
He's like, I'll be
Hours.
there in a minute. I'll be there in a minute. And he never showed up, and then when we're leaving, like as we were leaving, he comes in, he goes, "Oh, never mind. It was just a woman." No, he called me. He said, "Never mind. It was just a woman stuck inside of her house."
No, she wasn't.
Trees in front of the door.
No.
That had fallen on the driveway. I'm like,
he wasn't part of that group that got the donations and then was trying to sell them, was he?
Did he try to sell them? I don't know.
No. There was a group that got donations and then turned around and set up like a miniature store trying to sell the shit.
I have no idea on that.
Okay.
I don't want to say.
No. I was just asking.
Yeah. What I do know is that JJ brought, on behalf of Meade County, Kentucky, which is one government can't give another government. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kentucky can't give another county charity stuff, right? They can't do that. Like, you can't use one county's tax money, which he did because he brought the trailer, the truck, the gas, and then they stopped and bought a bunch of chainsaws and gas. You know what I'm saying? Gas on cards and all this with the tax-paid money, with the taxpayers of Meade County's money, and then gave it to what turned out to be a dude on probation, which means if they did donate to that group, they were donating to another government in North Carolina. You know what I mean?
I understand why his family wants nothing to do with him now. I really do understand why Chris Ryder's family. Look at the smug little smile on his face. This dude swallows all the gravy.
Oh boy,
he's not. He is very nuts. He's very nuts.
They could get in a lot of trouble for all that, but I guess my point of the whole.
I mean, it says the guy with 11 misdemeanors and 2 felonies on his record, and well, there's a reason why he doesn't go to certain locations in Kentucky right now.
Whole thing was, the dude, the Benghazi Rabbit guy, is a fucking liar. He's a fucking liar. I know that much. So I know his wife just got unalived, and
yeah, I seen a little bit on that.
And my first thought is, well, God, there's no way of knowing what really happened because they're fucking liars, like bad. You know what I'm saying?
I'm glad I'm making a record of this.
That dude.
All right, let's get into the spare stuff. So, some of you may have seen this last night. Oh, before that, some new dramas. Like, this has been like an eventful week or two. Okay, apparently Access Rat Blood has left his body yesterday, but then the medical team forced him back in. So it sounds like somehow Access Rat Blood died and then came back, was revived. Do you know about this?
Just a little bit. I heard him over at Tarek's channel before I came to yours.
So what happened? So he died, and I've got somebody looking for the.
He had a seizure, I think, in his front yard, and had expired. And the EMTs resuscitated him. He had when he was on Terex, he had just got released from the hospital. But
He's mad
man,
about that.
well, he even said that he was threatening. He was taking everybody that was in chat. He was going to destroy their channel if they had one, just like he did Flow State.
Oh, he's taking credit for Flow State, huh?
Well, he's taking credit for Powder Dusty. That you're dead. You're no longer streaming.
That's good. I hope.
Yeah, I couldn't make sense of it.
So the last time that he threatened my channel, he was mad at me. Oh yeah, he came up on panel, and he said first thing he said, I said, "Hi, Rap Blood, welcome." And there's like 6 of us or some 7 of us up here, and he goes, "Get everybody out of here. I want to talk to you." I was like, "Pay to drop him." And he got all mad, and he said that he was going to curse my channel.
Yep, he said that again
Good night,
today,
Killa.
that he
And
cursed
then
you and you no longer exist.
The very next day was when I hit number 13 in donations. The very next day. That was the fastest fucking turnaround from him cursing me to me getting a positive result. He said he's going to take the money out of my channel. The very next day, I set a new record. So this is good news.
Good night, Killa.
You don't exist, though, according to Rap Blood.
Well, Rap Blood's the one who should be more worried about not existing.
Well, you heard what happened this morning, didn't you?
Fuck no.
I don't know how or why or the whole situation.
Why?
But you know how
How?
Cage makes up these AIs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cage made Rap Blood his AI wife, remember?
Yeah.
Somehow Cage took it back this morning. And Rap Blood is on.
All right, I'm gonna stop it here because we got some more. I mean, this guy is just slandering everybody. All right, now I'm recording again. All these dude, like, look at Chris Ryder. You see him looking to the side. He's looking for people to tell him what we're saying in this chat. How you doing, Mist? Can't sleep? All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick this up. I don't even have one of those.
A rampage.
Oh.
He took his wife. Yes.
Yeah, Mist. I don't know if you've been listening, but I'm telling you, man, the stuff that these guys have said tonight, it's insane, man. These people. What's up, G Swag?
So he's on a rampage.
Did they get
Because-
a divorce first, or was it like a cheat?
How would you describe it, Flo?
It's the weird. It's like basically like a Siri. He's got like a Siri that he talks to, but he calls that his wife. I did a stream before on this when he did, and I'm actually still not even sure if it was a skit or a prank. I guess he, on screen, at least acted like he committed suicide to freak out the guy who had.
I saw the scar when he changed the bandage, so I think he.
Anyways, he got put into a 72-hour hold, and the guy that he was fighting with on screen when he did it, that dude's freaking out because, of course, he had been sitting up there going, "Do it, pussy, do it, pussy."
That Cage.
That's exactly how I am, you know. But I think at the end of the day, though, like, believe it or not, I don't think I would be apologetic if it happened. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you might be legally culpable.
Why?
That's just the way the world works.
That's bullshit. Like,
well, it's just like the girl that texted that dude into doing it. She got convicted.
Well, I don't think I would tell him to do. I would just say, you know, if you're gonna do it, why are you, you know?
No. Cage flat out was coaxing him the whole way. Do it.
That ain't his fault. If somebody's that unstable.
In fact, it was.
That's under the track in a second.
Wow, dude. Wow.
It was Cage and King Steven that was up there that day.
Steven came up after the fact, kind of in the middle of the thing.
Right.
Wow, these people are degenerates.
He runs.
Want to be here.
Is he still on there?
This is it. The stream just ended, but this is it. This is what we're talking about here.
audio.
And that the guy at the bottom, with the circle icon, that's Rat Blood.
I don't waste money on this stuff.
Yeah,
Is
I
that-
don't figure, but you want to be here, don't you? You want people to hear you? Then
Yeah.
invest.
No, I don't think so, but thank you.
Well,
And if-
then shut the fuck up and get off the panel because you're hard to hear.
All right, Red Bloods, hold on. What's going on?
He's
I'm
not
trying to
very
regain my composure. I'm not here to be nice to any of you. Don't
I
mistake that.
understand that, Red
You
You
Bloods. I
big
don't
mad.
understand.
fucking
I
mean a
understand.
goddamn thing to me. None of you. None of
I
you mean
understand
shit to me. But you've played around in my fucking backyard. You made me a topic of shit that I'm not involved in. I've heard my word spoken from the mouth of Mad Mystic, Snafu, Tommy, fucking London Man, Z, OTW. I can name all of you. Flow State, every one of you spewed your goddamn fucking my name out of your mouth.
So I mean, my question at this point in time is like, these. Look at how smug and smiling these people are. They absolutely love the fact that they're causing a person to spurg out. I mean, or they're helping. They're doing their part. Look at how satisfied these little demonic Legionites are. Like they're just sitting back and look at Chris. I mean, how many times has Chris said that I should paint my bathtub a certain color? How many death threats? I mean, how are these fucking retards allowed to be on the internet? That's what I want to know. Like seriously, these people are menaces to society. I don't know, man. It's just there's no justice in the world. It seems like it.
And I don't
Shout
know
out
any of
Flow
you
State.
motherfuckers. You don't pay my bills. You
I don't even know his name actually.
Why don't you pay
don't
his
serve my God. I hate yours, and if I ever got my hands on him, I'd rip his goddamn head off for producing such pieces of shit like you. Drama loving pieces of goddamn shit that are no better than childish fucking.
Woo! That shit's hot. That is some hot hatred.
Oh, he goes on and on and on, and Tarek is just cheering him on.
Let me. I don't know where this is going to go, but let me go ahead and say up front. This is your disclaimer. This is probably going to get graphic, disturbing, and who knows. But this is not live. This is already concluded. Nothing said here is my or the opinions of anybody else on the stream. We're just reviewing it. We're not condoning it. And there you go. Get the kids out the room.
I just want
No good.
Could you at least pay like a water bill or something, Flo, for the guy?
Right. I can't get my water bill paid. I've been streaming for 2 hours and I've got not one fucking single cent.
What?
Preach.
But I would pause the damn show. That's bullshit. 2 hours?
I can figure out when to pause it, thanks.
School.
Okay.
Arguing children on a playground. They have nothing to do with your lives, but sit here and drama panel. And you want to use my name? Well, you summons the goddamn devil now. And Snafu, I'm not joking, bitch. Mad Mystic, you should have kept my name out of your mouth. And the rest of you, you got something to fucking say to me? Bring it up here, motherfuckers, because I will damn you, your God, your soul, your beliefs, everything that you stand for. I will drive it back down your throat, make you choke on it, and dare you to infringe across me, because I will rape your dead fucking corpse.
Whoa.
You got me, motherfuckers. I am the Lord God that stands at the throne of Azrael. I
Guard that
summon
asshole.
demons to deal with fucks like you. And now I'm going to. You should have never mentioned my fucking name. It should never have come out of your mouth. I don't leave my pants.
Yeah, guys, this is honestly, what the French, dude? Like what kind of weird shit are these people into? What dark recesses and corners of the internet are these people on? Right? And she just told me it was going to be a calm, chill stream, as in a boring. Sorry, MC. Yeah. What the French?
Panel. but obviously you like to drag me out of it. So here I am, bitches. Come on up. Come on, open your goddamn mouths. Come up here, bitches. I'll drive it down your throats. You can't stand against me. I am the Lord God of all evil, and I recognize evil. And that's every fucking one of you. You serve my God.
That was fucking spicy right out the gate. Jesus. Woo!
Oh, he ain't done yet.
No.
He ain't done.
Chances this man
I'm
suffered
a
from a brain bleed.
What?
A brain bleed. A little microaneurysms. You have
Mhm.
these little tiny strokes, and it causes little problems. It doesn't make you. You basically, in some cases, become like unreasonably angry for no reason at all, and it eventually drives you into having more and more strokes.
fuckers.
Having a serious
Drop the
stroke.
link, goddammit. Drop the goddamn link. Come on, motherfuckers. You got something to say? Tommy, Aruba Tommy? Come on, motherfucker. Z had us against each other. You failed there. Bring your ass up here, mouth.
Someone angrier than GS. Hold on. Let's listen to GS so we can have a little comparison.
Oh my God, we need to get
There we go.
Handle at each other.
I'm not the fucking one. Chris.
You definitely got some fucking temper tantrum
Yeah,
problems,
you're
bro.
goddamn right. I got fucking problems.
You definitely do.
You're goddamn right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
And
Raplet.
let the whole. Yeah, let the whole thing play, dude. Why don't you let the whole thing play, Chris? Why do you only give that little clip, you little fucking retard? You don't want people to see how much of a fucking shit stain on the universe you are, Chris? What didn't you say you had like a 2.5, 3 hour recorded conversation between us? You little fucking subversive incel.
I don't know.
You know,
It
that-
sounds
find
pretty
each other.
even.
They need to find each other for us to know, like, which one could come out.
That would be
Thomas-
amazing, but I don't want to try to organize it.
I don't know. It'd be worth it, dude. 'Cause
That
you-
would
we-
take some
we could sell
subtle work.
tickets. We could sell tickets to that shit. I know money when I see it. I'm a business.
Let me
man.
tell you.
There's no possible way we could put the two of them and their rages on YouTube. It just won't. There's going to be too many
there
threats of
is.
violence, too many threats
But-
of
So
essay,
there is a
too
way,
much
bro.
racism.
Right.
There's
But
a
the
way.
point-
What
here's how
you
you do
do,
it.
you have to send them the ticket and entice them with like an artificial prize and put them like room.
Yeah, well, that only works on a bunch of degenerate criminals like the people you're associated with right now, Caucasian. It's so weird. You guys are the criminals. You guys are the idiots that do the dumb shit and get caught. You know? That's the hilarious part. I think every single person on that panel is a career criminal.
Right across from each other, and then get the other two rooms next to them so that you can kind of box them in on each other and have them doing panels back and forth. And then you do the whole invite on the spot and like, oh, I didn't know you were going to be here. That's cool. I wanted the same thing too. You know, it's all a big con. It can be done, but I'm not interested.
It can be done, and then the way you get around what problem that you brought, Float, was that you do the recording of it, and then you take that and you edit it so that you can kind of clean it just enough to make it usable, right? And then you publish it as a video.
I'm going to go ahead and say this. Fellas, if you want to have it out, I'd be happy to record it and edit it. But whew.
Real deal. You fucking hypocrite. Mad Mystic. What a washed up, nasty old woman. A nasty, stinking old fucking whore that wishes somebody wanted to fuck her had she not a big body count larger than that of a Vietnam vet. Oh, I can go on. I'll
He
go
even
on.
goes in on Lindsay.
How innocent you think you are. You should have stayed the fuck away from my fucking platform. Now I'm here, bitches. Now I'm fucking here. Come on, don't be shy. Drop the goddamn link. These are all
Sounds like he's kind of like falling asleep.
cowards. Every
He's like throwing a temper tantrum and he's slowly calming himself down. You know, he's like self-soothing.
Fucking one of them. You see all these names? I'm taking them down. I'm going to their channels.
You gotta find out who's naughty and nice.
Yeah, every fucking one of you. Yes. And I'm not going to forget a one of you. You should have left me in my...
But we'll probably forget about you.
Yeah, it's the dog that barks the most that never bites, in my opinion. Chris Ryder likes to bark on the internet, but when he's in front of you, he's really polite. He somehow has his home training sorted, unless you're a woman, of course, in which case he finds his sack and he'll put you in the place somehow, some way, shape, or form.
You.
Backyard. You should have left me in my backyard. You should have stayed off my platform. You should have kept your mouth shut. You wanted the goddamn devil. Well, yesterday they revived the devil. You got that, bitches? They brought me back from the fucking dead. And you know what? I still say fuck God, fuck Jesus.
What is wrong with these people, man? Like,
fuck you, fuck religion.
Yeah,
fuck
exactly.
Every God and deity.
I get a pause. I think you might need to take him a little more seriously. I mean, after all, hell keeps spitting him back out.
Right.
It is.
Oh Lord.
It is. I would put that on my resume.
Well, this is twice he returned from the living dead.
Laying there, escaping my body, foam running out of my goddamn mouth, seizuring, collapsing, paralyzed, waiting to exit this mortal coil, and you guys sit on here and bitch and complain at each other? Fuck you! I come back.
Well, that's the first thing he started doing when he came back.
Shakespeare? Well, okay. Okay, I got you.
He's talking about how he's died and people are just on here bitching. Like, that's not exactly the very first thing he'd do when he came back to life.
Exactly.
They brought me back, unfortunately, and I still hate God. Fucking Jesus.
look at the smile on Ryder's face. Look at him. He loves this. Ryder's like a little demon, dude. He's a little butt plug queen.
Every religion, indoctrination, and including all you juvenile pieces of fucking shit that need to get a goddamn life off of you.
I think this would be a great moment to ask for another baptism. Chris, would you like to be baptized into the cult of flow?
I'm sure.
Baptized. You've already got the dust.
Good.
Oh, you gotta get water, Chris.
Does it involve?
No, it does not. It involves actual water.
Actual water. I'm trying to convince him to do it like an ice bucket challenge.
No, I'm not doing that. It might not feel
You don't believe in the great flow? The Pope?
I'm just not all that interested.
Look,
it's a new cult.
It's a new cult, but I'm not the deity. That's too much responsibility. I'm just a demigod sort of representative. I just take the tithings. That's all I do.
The infallible money catcher.
I don't want to find myself, in some YouTube void screaming through no teeth.
Okay.
Like,
You guys are insane,
that
man.
hill we're going down. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be able to say S's.
Well, it's
not
either the water or sacrifice. Which is it?
I mean, I thought we were here for Coke.
We're not here for Coke. People don't come to me for that ever.
No. Coke. I don't know what you were thinking. It's the White House gets them everything.
You know what? But our conversation is starting to make me nervous. Let's go back to this one.
Dude, you drugged me into this. You should have kept my name out of your fucking mouth. Now I'm coming, bitches, for every one of you goddamn motherfuckers. I have no God to answer to. None. And I knew that the minute I died.
Yeah, man, that's
I'd
loud.
known it before then.
I gotta turn it down.
You fucks.
Earbud alert, guys. Just letting you know.
You make me fucking sick. But luckily, ask Cage, the Aesthetic Warrior. Why don't you go ask Flow State what I've done to him?
You.
Oh, I'm not fucking through by a hell of a sight.
Did he violate you, Flo, or what?
He cursed. So here's what he did. He cursed me. He said I would not make
Yep,
any more.
sleep well,
I
Tim.
was going to quit making money on my channel. The very next day, I set an all-time record. And he left a few.
It sounds like the devil rewarded you, Flo.
He left a few comments, or like after that video or that stream, on a few streams, he went back and he went in the comment section, and wherever a woman had left a comment, he would go and reply to their comment and put like a chain of emojis that didn't really make any sense. So he commented on a few videos with emojis, and his monetary curse seems to have greatly backfired, although it seems to be taking effect today, which will need to be reversed, or else y'all motherfuckers going to be here shortly for a very short time. But yeah, no, he's impotent.
He did a proper curse. It just
he did it the wrong way. Like he forgot to add the water or something.
Right. The emojis were supposed to have
He didn't mix it long enough. There was still lumps in it.
That happened.
Why don't you ask how many fucking sites I've shut down, how many platforms I've taken out? Why don't you ask Cage where his head is now and how his life's going? I will summon a legion, a multitude of demons to flight you to your graves.
How can you believe in demons if you don't believe in God?
You got something to say? Drop the link, Tarek. Drop it.
No, they'll drop it. And also, I want to let everybody know, Rat Buzz has every fucking reason to be.
Ah, you bitch!
Oh, it's on.
Dun, dun, dun.
What happened?
He took it down, or they took it down.
Oh man, we was just getting to the good shit.
Were you playing it from the Toothless Screamer?
Mm-hmm.
He should come up. He's watching. He should come up.
Tarek, bring it back and come up here.
Tarek, you should meet our friend Todd.
Here we go.
Tarek's
There's the money.
Tarek's not the one that we want to meet Todd. We want Tarek's the channel host. Access for Upload, the one streaming, but we still want
That's a lie, Chris. You don't have any friends.
Tarek to come up here and explain what the fuck happened, explain why the fuck he took it down. Namaste the fuck away. Thank you for hearing my angry bitching and for being the first down of the evening. Well, let's drop bombs for the first one.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once.
I have the best. I have the best. Ready? Here it is.
Somewhere in the open, no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand
Living in his
staring at the
grandma's
sky.
basement.
If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
He's always been a.
Shut the fuck up!
We're gonna do this.
Say what?
Was that?
Pussy! You're a fucking pussy!
No. What? 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 What are you doing, dude?
That's been listening to these idiots all night. Oh, is he calling him on the phone? That's like harassment, dude. Like harassment, bro. That's all these people do is harass people.
Please leave your message.
Didn't want to leave a
I'll send him a
message.
text, tell him I was watching that.
Which one was you calling?
Tarek.
Tarek?
Why would he take it down on you?
Well, he's been putting most of his streams private lately.
Is there lure that I don't know behind?
I mean, I don't know why, but yeah, because he's fighting with Snafu Snaps, who's a channel striker, and so Tarek started putting his shit private, which I don't blame him. But we were watching that.
Well, maybe you should pay him, Flo.
Like he wouldn't have shut it off on you like a fuck you.
I mean, he maybe would have, but not obviously.
Right.
Not what?
I mean, privating it is consistent with what he's been doing with the streams.
Right. I thought it was the Screamers video, the Devil Worshiper Screamer movie. Oh,
No, it came from the Toothless Wonder.
Arctic Timberwolf. How can I access that? Can we watch that? You the man.
What's he got?
Nice. This is why it's good to have friends.
Lauren, I was not trying to figure that out at all. I had actually totally forgot about it. But you want to tell me, so go ahead. Go ahead.
And also a good reminder, folks, that whatever you put on the internet is there forever.
Fact.
Yeah, it is.
People like me
Fact.
catch caps just for funsies. I've got some crazy ones. You want to hear Uncle Fatty?
You mean like the pornography that you put up on your homepage and then blamed everyone else?
He talking about giving his wife to me. I can show you.
If you ever run across a video of a blonde lady with me, just disregard it.
If you have that handy, Sasquatch, I am a little bit curious.
Oh shit! Hold on. I wonder how handy it is. I don't have to just keep that one sitting on the fucking.
I remember when I got busted by a camera, security camera in a bar.
Now I have to clip that. Oh, you want it again? It's on
Yeah,
fast.
we better have it again because it's hard to hear that at all when Chuck is busy talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize he was playing.
I told you it was quick.
Yeah, I would send my wife to Sasquatch too. I would have to concur with that.
All right, now I have to clip that.
That's a fucking whore. That is a slut. She's a cocksucker. She's a fucking bukkake whore.
Who was that? The person that you just played the video of?
Uncle. Oh, the video?
That was
Jesse.
Jesse's the host, but the one talking was what's his name?
Is his wife Russian?
I don't know, but she's definitely in a hurry.
Arctic Timberwolf. I don't know how big the biggest file size is my Discord can take. Pause. But
it's so dirty.
but you, if you upload it to YouTube unlisted, you can do that and then give me the link and I can play it off there.
Or you can send it as a Google file.
All right, guys. These guys are
you
boring
he
as
did
fuck.
it in 14-minute chunks. It'd be convenient if Tarek would just.
All right. Yeah, I'm done listening to these idiots. All right, guys. Well, I think the excitement's over tonight. I'm just chilling out, like a villain out. You know what I'm saying? Just doing what I'm doing. So I'm just gonna sit here and finish doing this this booster draft and enjoy my Friday night. You're welcome to stay and hang out, but I think most of the excitement's kind of over at this point in time. Have a great night, all. I need to get to sleep. It's been a busy day with my sweet girl. Awesome. Congratulations. Come on, give me one more mana, chat. Or one more blue mana would be great, too. I can realm sketch that. That'd be awesome. Good night, Miss Kelly. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, it feels so much more peaceful right now, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Ah, it's like oh, it's like peering into the abyss with these people. You gotta be careful when you peer in. Well, I've been streaming for like hours now. Let's see. I've been going for almost 6.5 hours. So. I ain't no lightweight. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Maybe. Yeah, I figured he's gonna have something. Sure. Damn. Opponent's got everything here. Look at that. Oh, man. Where's my mana, bro? I got answers here. Yeah, that's pretty much game. Oh, so horrible. Finally get the mana cycle, but it's going to be too late. Yep. That's pretty much game right here, chat. Block that. He plays a land. Block that. Block that. Yep. 3. Okay. It puts me at 1 life, I think. I think I'm screwed, though. Yep, that's game. Alright, well played. Good beats, opponent. I probably had that ass whooping coming. Long ago, powerful mechanical beings called the Fal'Cie created the floating world of Cocoon, a utopia in which humans thrived and prospered under their rule. I guess he's the noob school bus driver, maybe? I don't even know. Alright, here we go. Should be good. Keep this. If I play first, comes into play mountain. Turn 2. Three. Oh. Little same action here, huh? Oh, what a great card. Again, I've yet to be able to draft this card. I don't even know how many of these cards I have. I think I wanted to make a deck with that too, if I'm not mistaken. Sure, let's play this game. It'd be fun. my hope is either I get another mana or he doesn't kill my Palmexia, so I can kill his 3/4 before he makes too many more of these. Oh, dude, he's like got the same deck as I do, man. Crazy. Nope. All right. Well. Okay. What does this thing do? If a wizard you control would deal damage to a permanent or a player, it deals double that instead. Okay, that's pretty big. It's almost like we got the same damn deck, dude. This is crazy. Okay. Does it? What else does it do? Okay, no blocks. You need some mana, though. Mana would be nice. Yeah, this guy basically drafted the same deck, man. There we go. What the hell does this thing do now? Whenever a lord attacks, it deals X damage to each opponent, where X is the number of non-creature online cards in your graveyard. Like what? That'd be 2. It's 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Swing. Yep. Sure. I've never transformed any of those things. That's gonna hurt. Ouch. How dare you? Yeah, I think I'm cooked here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 3. Oh, that's 5, 6 right there. It's a good game. Here. Here. That's game. That was fun, though. I thought that was fun. Alright. First time I ever transformed any of them. I wasn't even trying to transform. It just happened. Take care, Karma. I'm going to finish this, see how far I can get on this, and I'm going to head off myself. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. Wow, that's an early night for me. All right. I think putting this back down was probably what I should have done. Yeah, this is going to be boring for a lot of you guys. I already know that. I was just the only reason why I sent this stuff out is because it had to do with good old Grifty Chris. Good old Grifty Chris Ryder, and I figured you guys would probably want to see it, you know? So hopefully it wasn't bothering you. But yeah, the more witnesses we have to this degenerate doing degenerate stuff, the happier everyone should be. But I really think a lot of it was just, I think it was just Chris trying to get attention, trying to get out a narrative out there. I mean, everything that I put out was like true. Everything that I put out was like from the news. everything that I put out was factual. He put out a bunch of innuendo with implicit bias towards somebody. All right. That thing jumps over too, doesn't it? I couldn't believe he put out that stuff, man. I was like, it's kind of low key crazy, man. It's kind of low key, like, what, dude? Like, what did you just say? What did you just say? No matter what game you are playing, great company in here. Yeah, I would agree, Karma. I think it's a fun place to hang out. I'm sorry I don't even know why I peer into the abyss with those people, man. I probably should have just recorded it like I was gonna and then just broke it down. That was probably my mistake. I probably should have done that, you know? Let's see. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll attack with... Just gonna hang on to this thing and make a good little blocker. Stop doubting. What does that mean? I shouldn't have... What do you mean doubting? All kinds of the block happening here. That was great for all of us to see. Remind us that why we are all think they are gross and disgusting. Yeah, I agree, Karma. I agree. Yeah. Well, that sucks. I had plans for that thing. Saying you should have done it differently. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can like, it's something I didn't really want to see, honestly. Especially that crazy guy, like, saying all that demonic stuff. There's some things you just don't need to hear. You know, it's important to guard your ear gate and your eye gate, in my opinion. That's what I think, anyway. I think I do. Yeah, I think I do this. Yep. I think I get the mountain. Watch me get another land right here. Yep. That's alright, though. Let's do this. Don't you frickin' do it. Don't you dare. You dirty whore. I can't frickin' believe it. Nope. Not doing that. Ah, bless. I'm going to have to watch some Scooby-Doo to make that scary go away after Demon Dude. Yeah, it's I was a little bit I think I was more shocked with how everyone thought it was. They just loved it, dude. So did you see the way that the demons were celebrating when that guy was like, Did you see the people on the panel, how the demons were celebrating this guy losing his mind? Did you see the smug little smile on the demonic smile on Christopher Ryder's face? I did. I saw it clearly, man. Pretty crazy. goat stuff. Goats, yes. Look at the goats. Look at the goats, Lizzie. What you doing, buddy? What are you doing, buddy? What's going on? Ding, ding, ding. Yep. Goats make me happy. That's my happy place. So, like, just for me in general, son of a bitch, dude. How many of these things does he have? That requires 2 to crew it, so I'm not... Well, I could attack with that. I think I'm gonna attack with that, actually. Yeah, crew it up, buddy. I'm okay with that. Sure, I'll trade. Yep. That works. Yep. It'd be funny if I kill him with his own cane. Alright, now he's got to discard 2 cards. Yeah, it's just these people are demonic, man. Like, you just see the way that they celebrate. You know, when you give in to rage, it's like they're like the Sith, man. That's why I don't understand why Andrew likes to, like, yeah, Skitty, give in to the dark side or whatever. I hate it when he does that, dude. That's not man of God talk, man, in my opinion. I mean, that's creepy, man. I mean, that's... Yeah, I know it's a skit and everything like that, but it's weird. Should I block with that, you think, chat? Kill his own creature? Nah. I think I'll just take 2. I think we'll do this. What does he got now, man? Does he got more... What do you call it? Damn it, man. You got like all the... You got all the syncopates. All of them. He's got nothing but syncopates, dude. This is crazy, man. I mean, he's not winning so far, but... Man, he's taking all my good spells away. So what does it say again? Then if it has 3 or more counters. Okay. Sure. Oh, no, I lost my... Dang it. That would have been my next counter. That goes in. Alright, so I'm swinging for 6 right there. That gets tapped. Sure. Alright, we're going to swing here. He's got to block it. Okay. There you go, Dove. There's your favorite, your little sinister stone pet with a sinister face. Oh, yeah, I don't care. Really. I don't care about that. My goodness, this guy's got like... That's a 4/4, crew 1. Are you kidding me, man? Guy's got like... Sure, let's swing. I love that rock. It looks so angry. Okay, interesting. This will be Chef's kiss if I end up killing him with his own cane dragoon guy. Jump. During your turn, he has flying. Whenever he deals combat damage to a player, that player gains control of cane. If you do, draw that many cards, create that many tapped tokens, and then lose that much. If I swing with everything, he's got to tap something to block one of my flyers because there's 5 flying right there. Yeah, I just swing with everything, I think. Yeah, let's do this. Yep. Sure. The heat did what? What happened? My cilantro plants suddenly bolted. Uh-oh. Man, we got a lot of rain today. We got a crazy storm. I did take a quick video of it. Let me see if I can download it real quick and show it to you guys. I think you'll enjoy it. I don't know if it uploaded or not yet. What the hell happened there? How did I lose everything? Like what? He's at 1, okay. We do this. They must have bounced something or something like that. A card to discard. Yeah, let me see. I can download it here. I'll probably show it to you guys next time, I think. All right. We did it, chat. We won that game. Kind of a Christmas miracle. We've gotten 2 wins, but we'll see. Maybe we can keep it going. Maybe we can keep it going. Let's see if there's anything interesting we can watch while I'm doing this. Huh.
I didn't even think to ask earlier. My apologies. And the gentlemen here are going to debate the question, was Joseph Smith a false prophet? We've all been waiting for this as well since the last round. Jim Bob, would you like to begin with the statements, please?
Sure. Thank you so much. Could you put me in the main screen for a second?
Yeah. You can see, oh, you want to solo me out. My apologies. That was my mess.
Alrighty. Well, first I want to start with considering the question is of prophet status. I wanted to go to Deuteronomy 18, which both my team and my opponents affirm in their theology. It says, if a prophet speaks in the Lord's name, but their prophecy doesn't come to pass,
Then
it
they
is
are
a
false prophet.
prophecy, and the
Yep.
prophet should not be feared.
Exactly.
This passage is emphasizing that the true prophets speak in accordance with God's revealed truth, and their predictions must be fulfilled. So the question of whether or not Joseph Smith is a prophet is a question of whether or not his prophecies were fulfilled. So I'm gonna go right into this argument here to make it a little more clear. Premise one: if Joseph Smith is a false prophet, then Mormonism is false. Premise two: Deuteronomy outlines that a prophet's prophecies must come true or he is a false prophet. Premise three: Joseph Smith's prophecies did not come true. Conclusion: Joseph Smith is a false prophet and Mormonism is false. Now, of course, the debate is about premise three, right? So we're going to get right into, some of the false prophecies here. Let me just remove my big head for a second. Where are you? Sorry. Plenty of time. All right, let's go into this. So in 1835, Joseph Smith prophesied the Lord's return within 56 years. This is from the History of the Church, Volume 2, page 182. By 1891, this was proven to be a false prophecy. In 1843, Joseph Smith prophesied that the United States government would be overthrown and was wasted within a few years if they refused to redress the wrongs committed against the Mormons in Missouri. That's also from the History of the Church, Volume 5, 394. The United States government has never formally redressed any wrongs committed against the Mormons in Missouri, and the government still stands nearly 170 years later. Now, they might look at that and say, well, that's the history of the church. That's an expose. Well, let's go to...
Oh, speaking of which, I'm going to show you guys how I do my cucumber and onion quick refrigerated or quick cold pickle. I hope you guys will like it. It's going to be delicious.
Doctrine and the Covenants, Section 84, which is their own documents. In 1832, Joseph Smith prophesied that the present generation of Mormons would not pass away before the temple of the New Jerusalem would be built in Zion, in Missouri, by the way. The Mormons were forced to flee Missouri, and no temple was constructed there in Joseph Smith's lifetime or within the generation that witnessed this prophecy. In 1832, Joseph Smith prophesied that the United States Civil War would eventually engulf all nations. This is also from the Doctrine and Covenants, section 87. This prophecy also did not come true. So we've got four. There are actually about, let me get my camera back, sorry. There are about
How dare
9
you.
that I actually documented that, could be categorized and should be categorized as not fulfilled. There's another one that's kind of interested. It's called the Kinderhook plates. The Kinderhook plates were a set of forged metal plates presented to Smith, who claimed they contained the writings of the descendant of a pharaoh. Smith attempted to translate them, but that was later debunked. And that's not the only thing he incorrectly translated, as my partner will probably mention in his opening. So, what, I have 30 seconds left?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Okay, so one more time, I want to present the argument just so you guys get it clear. If Joseph Smith is a false prophet, then Mormonism is false. Premise 2, Deuteronomy outlines that a prophet's prophecy must come true or he's a false prophet. Premise 3, Joseph Smith's prophecies did not come true. Conclusion, Joseph Smith is a false prophet. I believe that if only one can be shown to be false, then Joseph Smith is a false prophet. With that, I will concede the rest of my time and send Posh into his tirade.
Thank you, Jim Bob. Posh to you. He's still on mute.
Yes, thank you very much. I'd like to start by apologizing that I'm not Andrew. It will not be as entertaining as some might have expected, but I work for them, so there's that. There is a connection. Starting from where Jim Bob ended, there is no reason for Christians, as we look at our scriptures, to expect a prophet to come some 1800 years after Christ himself. We have no indication. We are told to expect Christ with all sorts of references, Genesis to Malachi. and we can employ them. But we have no indication, so it seems sort of like with Islam. Well, we are here because something needs to be corrected. Something was wrong. We don't know when, we don't know where, but something was wrong, and we need to correct for it. Now, there are many things to go for, but so as not to be accused of gish galloping, I'm going to focus mostly on a piece of Mormon scriptures called the Book of Abraham. Now, the Book of Abraham was and is part of the Pearl of Great Price, and part of the collection of canonized scriptures of the Mormon faith. And it started off as a collection of papyri purchased in 1835 by Joseph Smith, who claimed that they were handwritten by Abraham, the patriarch, and he proceeded to translate them. He had about 9 years more of life. He didn't finish that, and the book of Joseph that was supposed to be also contained in there never got any translation at all. So the papyri ended up through a line of succession in Chicago, and most of them were destroyed in the Great Chicago Fire of 1871. The remnants were rediscovered and ended up in the Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York in 1947, ending up in the hands of the LDS Church in 1967. Now, upon examination, it turns out that there were a couple of problems. First of all, they were funerary texts dating back to, at latest, 300 BC. So we're about 1700 years prior to Abraham himself, at least. Alongside that, we have the facsimiles that we can compare to the ones that are pretty common. So a facsimile is an identical copy of the hypocephali, which is Greek for under heads, a type of pillow of sorts, if you will, for the deceased, which contain this circular representation of certain aspects of the pagan Egyptian faith. And a rather common depiction, for example, of Anubis embalming someone was damaged in the copies that we have got. And in the facsimile, Joseph Smith drew in a human head instead of the head of Anubis. Now, this is a very common depiction in Egypt, so it shouldn't surprise anyone if we, as Eastern Orthodox, saw a pretty common icon of the Most Holy Theotokos, Blessed Virgin Mary, without a head, like the icon was damaged, and someone replaced it with a bearded man. We would know what was going on. But so as not to go on too much, even if we were to grant that what was actually legitimate were the papyri over in Chicago, we can go to the content of the translations, penned by Abraham's own hand. So to give you a couple of examples, for example, he is called Abraham and his wife is called Sarai. The only place you could put that in the Bible is between Genesis 17:5 and 15, which is when they received their names Abraham and Sarah. Prior to that, they were Abram and Sarai. So this discrepancy cannot be dealt with. Another one, which is probably my favorite as I was reading through this piece of literature, beg your pardon, was that he claims that Egypt was named after a woman called Egyptus, which is apparently the Chaldean word for forbidden. The problem is that, as Abraham himself in the purported letter calls himself as from the Ur of Chaldees, is that the Chaldeans would not inhabit that part of the world for another 1100 years. So it would be akin to saying, oh, we found this diary from 1620s from New York, claiming to be from New York, when New York wasn't renamed to New York from New Amsterdam until 1664.
Wait, What's going on, Mike? Mike ain't feeling good. What happened? Hey, everyone. Don't know how long I will make it. Been sick. Oh, goodness, man. Like stomach issues, or yeah. I hope you feel better, man.
So it is an obvious discrepancy. Not to mention the fact that Abraham would not have spoken Chaldean for the very reason he might have spoken Aramaic and Akkadian, both of which would not have the word forbidden for Egypt, but rather some variation of Misro, which means borderlands. So, in addition to that, the name Egypt is a Greek one. In Greek, it's Aegyptos, or in more old-timey Greek, Aegyptos, and it means the house of Ptah. So he took a language that would not be present there for about 1100 years, confused it with a Greek.
Sorry to hear that, Mike. I hope you feel better, man.
And
like right away.
Apparently just added US, the suffix US, which is very masculine. The suffix in Latin, it can be in feminine nouns or for declension, but mostly for the second declension, US are masculine nouns, to make it sound old-timey. This cannot be rectified by any how much?
I'll give you 30 seconds.
I'm over time already, aren't I? Right, so it doesn't matter. We can go on later on. I don't want to take any much time. Thank you very much.
Thanks, but there's the comments are killing me. Joshua, to you, sir.
Oh, I think it was going to be
there
the
you go.
Dennis first. There we go.
Oh, my apologies. I messed that one up again, didn't I?
No worries.
All right.
Dennis, then, sorry.
You got one job. Moderate.
For putting me on here. Yeah, I don't know how much of the audience or the fellow folks on the panel here familiar with the 1990s film My Cousin Vinny, where he, the beginning of the trial, and he gives his opening arguments after the prosecutor gives nice, well-reasoned opening arguments, and he just gets up and says everything that guy just said is bull. I'll spare you the profanity, but is not true. And what's illustrative, I think, kind of with that, the prosecutor in the case in the film, he's not a vindictive person. He's not trying to lie. He's not trying to put innocent people in prison, but he takes all the facts and all the information that he has, and ultimately the picture that he puts together and the statement that he comes out of it with is the wrong one. So that's what I'm not gonna, it's not about necessarily deception, but I think my friends here are just mistaken and maybe have a little bit of well, I'll leave it at that and just kind of go on. I think part of the crux of where we're getting caught up here is, again, there's a sort of misguided or misguided focus in terms of what a prophet is, and there's a real I recall listening to Andrew on the previous debate, and I'm seeing the same kind of thing here from Jim Bob regarding, well, the Deuteronomy piece, which I think is a little bit misconstrued here, but simply saying, well, if he prophesies, he says something's going to happen, and then it doesn't happen, then, well, that's it. And again, I don't think that that's exactly, and I guess maybe it depends on some of the bits on the translation.
Wow, this guy's equivocating big time, bro. I mean, that's exactly what it means. If a guy says I'm a prophet, makes a prophecy prediction, X is going to happen. The Bible literally tells you if it doesn't come to pass, then he's a false prophet.
Here, if we're looking at Deuteronomy there, when I'm looking at it, Deuteronomy 18:22, it comes in and says, if the thing follow not nor come to pass, that is the thing which the Lord hath not spoken, but the prophet has spoken it. But again, we need to qualify as to whether or not the things that were spoken were not spoken by the Lord. I know at least one of the prophecies that was mentioned about the second coming being by whatever year, that was one of those conditional prophecies. It said that if if Joseph Smith lived for until whatever age, then he would get to see the second coming. He didn't live to that age.
Hey, Tim.
So that was a conditional sort, but it's not even limited to that, and we'll get into kind of disproving that. But the thing that I want to focus on is what I think is the standard we should be focused on when you're trying to evaluate a prophet, because again, this is not the primary function. I know we kind of maybe miss the focus because of the kind of the way we use the language, and we talk about, and we have words like prophetic, and I know from our standpoint, particularly on the LDS side, we put maybe too much emphasis, I think, on or maybe not too much emphasis, but on talking about things like translation and such. But what is
God, this guy, like, it's like he's doing a two-step. It's like he'll go forward and then he'll retreat from it. He goes forward, then he retreats from it. He goes forward with a premise, then he retreats. Well, I mean, I'm not saying, well, what I'm saying is, well, I'm not really saying, but what I'm saying is, but I'm not really saying, but what I'm saying is, oh my God, it's insufferable.
what is the function of a prophet? We're not talking about Nostradamus. We're talking about, like Moses, okay, who is going to lead God's people. He is going to speak on his behalf. He is going to guide them, set them on a path, probably endure hardship, in particularly within Joseph Smith's case, go through quite a bit of difficulties as the church was going through its the early years of the organization of the church in this dispensation. So I think the standard we need to look at and actually get to a point that was mentioned or touched on a little bit here, and I don't think not touched on very much in the prior debate, is the question of whether or not we should be expecting prophets. Before we even can answer the question of, is Joseph Smith truly a prophet? Should there even be prophets? Now, there's the claim that, okay, the New Testament doesn't really say, hey, expect more prophets. And that's fair. But again, the New Testament is coming still among a people who had prophets in the past. There's nothing in there. I mean, we're not Muslim, so it's not like we have in Islam where they say, oh, Muhammad is a prophet and that's it. We don't have that in Christianity. So from those people, I would say that there would almost be a default expectation. But moreover, I think if you look at a popular scripture that I think a lot of people would actually use when they're trying to go and sort of, let me just zoom this out over here. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. When you're looking at this question, a popular scripture that people go to goes in Matthew chapter 7, starting at verse 15, where they talk about beware of false prophets. And in the succeeding 5 or 6 verses, they actually give you the measuring stick, which is quite a bit different measuring stick from what we were just talking about how to identify a prophet. But the very fact that there is a warning and a measuring stick or a method given to discern, what would you need to discern a false prophet from but a true prophet? If there is not going to be a true prophet, it would be much simpler to say there's going to be no more prophets. But that's not what's said. Instead, we say beware of false prophets, and here's how you can discern the false prophet from the true prophet. I think that, at a bare minimum, sets the stage that, hey, well, there should be at some point in the future prophets again. And what is also the purpose of the prophet?
Now he's just like a dog chasing his own tail now. Are you guys hearing this? It's like he's getting very circular with his own. This guy's running out of argument.
Preparing people, preparing for the coming of the Lord. We still do believe in the second coming, so there is still preparation. I think we can look around the world that we see and see that there's much to do, a lot we need to get in order. So,
you're done.
How much? How am I on time?
Negative 30 seconds.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, I'll save it to go and kind of read through this a little bit later. Suffice it to say, the succeeding verses there in Matthew chapter 7, if anyone hasn't already looked at them, it goes on about the fruits of the church. And I think we'll get into that, I guess, a little bit more once past the opening remarks and get a little more time and talk about what that is and why I think that is demonstrable of the fact that, again, a true prophet, a false prophet isn't going to build and set the stage for what we see and plant the tree, as I would say, has planted the seed that grew into the tree that is today the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, and bearing the good fruit that it does. So
good fruit, huh? Then why do you keep changing and rebranding your name if it's such good fruit? Why do you keep running from being called a Mormon?
I will stop there and pass it over to Josh.
Thank you, Dennis, and Joshua, to you.
All right. Well, so I'm really excited about this. Jim Bob, I'm especially interested in how you formally put together what your presuppositions are, and we've got a clear argument. Thank you for that. I'm going to disagree with Dennis here. For example, you gentlemen brought up the Kinderhook plates. That's a fair criticism. That's a thing that exists to the best of my knowledge. We're talking about over 200 years ago. I don't think we can dispute, if to the extent that we know that things happen, that's a reasonable criticism. The same thing with the Pearl of Great Price. Now, where I'm going to
feel better soon, bro.
Back just a little bit, though, is with if Joseph Smith is a false prophet, what specifically does that mean? And if we're sticking within Jim Bob's framework of Deuteronomy 18:20 to 22, and I'm using the New King James Version, what it actually says is if the prophet has spoken it wrong, the last line is, "You shall not be afraid of him." The biblical imperative laid out in that passage, not that there aren't others, but as far as what's been put forward is, you shall not be afraid of him. So, okay, don't be afraid of Joseph Smith. You know, when we're looking also at prophecies in general, right? What's the question? The question is, was Joseph Smith a true prophet? Well, what is a prophet? Is a prophet, if you look at biblical definitions, prophet calls people unto Christ, prophet calls people to repentance, prophet does any number of things. And throughout the Bible, there's stories of very imperfect prophets. Fortunately, God can work with imperfect men, otherwise he'd have no men to work with. And so I believe that we could easily find any number of flaws with Joseph Smith personally, but let's really take a deep dive and look at the fruits. How many people has Joseph Smith turned to Christ? The answer is millions upon millions. My priesthood line of authority through the Melchizedek priesthood is a direct link. It has been done through a direct laying out of hands from Joseph Smith down to Brigham Young, all the way down about seven more generations to my dad, and then to me. And this isn't a passive thing that happens. This is the ideological heritage, similar to, as one might refer to, I believe, the church elders and the Eastern Orthodox. I don't want to speak out of turn on that or anything. I'm not super familiar with it. But these teachings of the Book of Mormon, I think that the central thesis of what Joseph Smith's prophecy was that the Book of Mormon was the most correct of any book, and that a man would come closer to Christ by studying it than by any other book. And so I think that if we're using the definition of, did Joseph Smith make a prophecy that was incorrect, we don't have a discussion to have anymore. By that definition, the box is checked.
Sorry.
The greater
I'm so sorry. I'm struggling right here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty much struggling, but I'm actually enjoying this conversation.
question is, if we're taking a look at it less like the Pharisees and more as if we're doing an inspection of the facts here, does the book bring people closer to Christ?
It's not my fault.
Work of Joseph Smith, sealed with his martyrdom, is that the fruit of God? Is that the fruit of a Christian God? And what the last thing I'll end on and is pose it to Jim Bob here, very specific and pointed question. I'd like to explain what problems the Mormons had in Missouri and why perhaps Joseph Smith was upset about what had happened specifically. And I'm not, this isn't to dog on him or bag on him, but I believe he's very aware of it. And the fact of the matter is, many people are unfamiliar with state-sanctioned religious genocide on American soil. And so I'll say, in the greater context of things, looking at it over 200 years later, we've got a book that's been translated into multiple languages. It's been spread all over the world, and it is a testament to Christ. The folks that study Christ, study the teachings of the Mormon faith, study Christ, and strive to become like Christ. And so if that isn't a Christian religion, then I struggle to find any other sensible definition for it. If you can say that a religion that teaches, here is how Christ lived, let's try to become like Christ, isn't a Christian church, then outside of pedantic ritual, what is the other alternative definition of Christian? And that, I'm ending under time.
Very nice. Sometimes it's hard because I think people are ending soon and then they keep going, and so it's like, ugh. But
I put a stopwatch up. It was easy.
That is fair. That's easy. Thank you, gentlemen, and
That's your job as a moderator. Sarah.
a kind reminder to the audience. We are going to get to open dialogue for the debate, and then we'll move into closing statements. And of course, we will read and respond to your kind super chats. And then, of course, as always, we will go into open panel dumpster fire. Bonus points to the chat. You've already been cracking me up. If you can make me actually laugh, bonus points to you. Outside of that, gentlemen, the floor is open.
Well, you did point a question at me, but whatever Joseph Smith was concerned about is irrelevant to the topic of the debate. What's also irrelevant to the topic of the debate is what you consider real Christianity. If it's turning people to Christ, how could it not be Christian? The topic of the debate isn't whether or not Mormonism is legitimate Christianity. We could definitely have that debate another night. I would love that. But the topic of the debate is whether or not Joseph Smith is a true prophet. And it sounded like both of you took the route of equivocation. You made it ambiguous as to how do you determine a true prophet from a false one. Can you tell us?
I want to push back on that one. And actually, I'm going to ask. So I believe my framework of what a Christian prophet is was where I was tackling that. So what definition of a prophet are you using? 'Cause
We're not.
and
We're
I'm-
using yours.
If I may just finish that. The definition that it sounds like you're using is anyone that makes a false claim, claiming to be of God, makes a prophecy, is de facto then essentially a blacklist, permanent, can't be a true prophet. Is that roughly the logic on it?
Well, absolutely, because you mentioned that there's some faultiness in the translation, so I would direct people to an.
All right, guys, I got to go to bed. I am exhausted. Now this has been going on for a hot minute, and this is at Made by Jim Bob, so it's probably going to be coming down pretty soon. But I can give you guys the link if you all want to check it out for yourselves. We're about timestamp 2 hours and so it's like 3 hours, or I don't know, however, but the 2 hour and 50 mark this way, so it's like maybe this much into the video. Oops. But I am pretty exhausted. I'm hitting the hay. But if you want to go check it out, you know, tell them Generally Specific sent you. I'd appreciate it. And I'll talk to y'all later. I'm off like a prom dress.